Welcome to Sunday live stream. CROWZ. Having a great weekend. I feel usually I take weekend off, but in this one, just felt a little bit competitive. Yesterday was an excellent win. Many tries for it. Really digging this squad operation. Call it a VR hybrid. Thoroughly enjoyed it too. Deal with the first one. Well, energy. Energy. What a topic at the moment. I've full on one to use it, I'm going to produce it. Becomes insanely valuable. Expensive. Does it push us? Let's produce it. Innovation in the area is fantastic.
Let's move.
3 years, I think the energy density in the cells is going to significantly increase and drop to the floor with sodium batteries. I love reading about that stuff though. It's cool future tech. Hello team, come check. Maybe. Zeno, afternoon to you. Seeing you as you've arrived just amazingly on time. I'm going to add you as a moderator because you've been around, been a supporter for a long time. You've been around for a while. Respect, man, and thank you for becoming a mod with that, you know, heavy hammer at the moment. It's just ridiculous. It's lucky here that things don't get too ridiculous. Right. I mean, bam. A bit. Don't show up. To the left. How much that tilts. Oh, that's good. It is good. Object for team. Anyway, mark. Just, it looks your colour. Green's pretty good, but I think that blue and the spanner as well is like it looks good on you, man. Powerful spanner. Also got to sort out Discord big time. I think Nightbot's gone full plumber. Full restriction. Thank you guys. You know, a new channel's never easy. Although this is like third time I've done it. It's with your, you know, watch the videos, like the videos, comment the videos. I mean, the whole system churn on a short space of time. You know, 136,000 views. So climbing is really quite special to me, and that is it's quite a nutty figure, even if I try and comprehend. Sure, I've had videos in the past with multiples that on just a single video, but it still feels as good, you know, whether you have a small channel or a large one. Bring it from the bottom to the top. It certainly is a really cool feeling. And that is because of every one of you. Comes in, jumps in, watches for a bit, comments, whatever chats. You know. 10 years, and I enjoy it very much. Been extremely lucky. And plus, in the boomer category, it can still headshot you, so watch out. Coordination. Not being a gamer makes you incredibly good at opening pots. Have you realised that? Other day in the kitchen, I was watching the struggle to open the top of the pot. Could open it, got the thing. I had to step in. I said I'm just going to use warp factor 1. You know, I've got 10 levels of that warp factor. Passed down the generations of family. I just use like one, and that jar just opens straight away. And that's obviously all because the ligaments are insanely strong. I see it, go. With the point of markers of support. I think we got a team going to the north.
Check your landing point. Join the squad.
Actually, a team right below me here. Now there's one with us right there. Player going in.
All members move out. All members
Player in
move
there.
out.
This is risky. Wait till they move out and try and hit him.
Frag out. I'm dry. Cover. Meteorites inbound.
Gun inside.
Q on ASAP before contaminated gas spreads from the drop zone.
Damn it, hit that shot set. Wrong one. It knew it was weak. Good job.
You can secure more Q-on by planting the device on an extraction spot. Reloading.
Okay, that's a bit off. I need a warm-up round.
A canister allows to take actions without taking damage in contaminated areas. Moving
His
to the
buddies are
target
that way.
location.
That's where his buddies are. Change that.
Reload.
5.56 ammo. And at the moment, need to find some body armor. Still not bad. I pistol whipped him a bit, which strained him quite a lot. Happy with the... What ping are we at anyway? 89. Okay. So that is the upper edge. I have chosen Frank, but 89 named, you know.
Let's
Could
move.
adjust for that. Oh!
Let's move. Target location
They got out.
marked.
Come on, hit your target set. Probably reload them.
KIA.
Load. I need to get these guys up. Coming over. I'll do the res.
We're under attack.
I've got no armor. No helmet or armor. I'm going down quick here. Can't point when I'm down either. He's over to the east. Help them up, help them up. Oh, shit. Don't finish him off. Looks like he got him. Nice work. I'm low.
Enemy extracting QR.
Player right to my east. Both sides taking some hits. Looks like I'm going out this one. Ah! Damn it. Well, I got kind of ganked there, but I mean, damn, I couldn't hit those sniper shots for some reason. I'll shoot their misses. Don't think I need walkie-talkies yet either. See if he can win this. Yeah, I didn't know exactly where he was shooting from. I knew it was somewhere over there, so I tried to take cover, but the problem is if I tried toe-to-toe without armor on, same result. So it's like, you know, try and get some cover and shoot back this time. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate grenade, eh? Goes on it. Put UAV up. Interesting. Not much you can do there. GG. What was there? 33 remain. That's halfway. Be better than that. 30, 33. .33. Good afternoon, William. How are you doing?
Let's move.
About 40 milliseconds this one. In fact, it feels like a different game. Object. Hello, hello. no big complaints. I'm not looking for problems. I'm just you know, playing it as it is and doing pretty well at it. So I think yeah, works very well. Better than a lot of them, just from a latency perspective. Belt check too. Get a knife. Yeah, a little bit, but grab it on there. Time will tell who picks it up. I mean, I think collectively, if there's a lot of streamers playing it, there'd be a lot more sort of exposure for I would definitely rate it up there for you know, one of the top BRs in terms of the way it feels to play.
Squad operation.
Just their own.
Secure the target amount of QON.
Target location marked.
This makes the $1 billion Call of Duty multiplayer look like a baby's toy. I mean, it's alright, but you know, auto aim galore. It's like has none of that. I like that pure feel to it.
Target location your landing point. Join the squad.
Okay, looks like I got at least one play here. That's two coming down. One I'm gonna land this side, see if I can catch him. There he is. Wow, okay, 2 hits. It's like super low too. Well, I've hit him twice. So, let's assume we can hunt him. Where's he gone? There he is. Just gone through the wrong door, I think.
Meteorites inbound. Secure QON ASAP before contaminated gas spreads from the drop zone. You can secure more QON by planting the device on an extraction spot.
Not bad. Weakened him up just for them to pounce. They got the other guy too, maybe. Maybe. I'll pick up whatever that filter is stuck in the terrain, I think. Yep. So we'll take that.
I'm trying. Cover.
tried this one.
Reloading! Someone is getting Q on.
Someone is getting Q on. How dare they?
Let's move!
Mine. Right, I haven't actually looted through any of this. It's open though. Else gone through it. Looks like they might be heading that way. I think I'm going to loot around these houses. They've been missed, haven't they?
Moving to the target location.
You see. Want that there? Only go on there.
Level 1 vest here.
Define level.
I need first aid!
Just had to go.
Frag out! Help! They're taking fire!
Holy shit. Down? Where are the others at? Somewhere else, I guess. Looted. Well, that was well organised attack. Had pretty good armour too.
Partial amount of Q on.
So, one thing they've got to sort out, I think, is comms are very important for getting teams together. Now, not everyone is going to necessarily say anything. But I think with when you've got a game that doesn't actually have a vocal key bound on PC, it's just empty. Usually people go searching for the one that's set. It should be on the screen like a vocal, just like the others. I think people might be more inclined to actually press that. Rather than figure it's like not connected at all. Check. Or it stops working. Oh. Yeah, voice is not sending now. I'm just going to check to make sure it's still rebound. Certainly is. Probably do another two. Throw to that one. Yes, I'm check. Oh. First server I've been on, it looks like this one has voice off or something. Not actually coming up with a symbol at all. So that could be a bug that people are getting. Check. Oh, soft. Oh, that's my slipper detection. Nice and low thing. check the water tools. Oh, poor Will Smith, huh? Getting the brunt of it at the moment. And they've cancelled all his movies. He's withdrawn from the Academy. I suppose a celebrity and an actor of his caliber throw the weight on and said he should have known better. Sometimes you do. As he says, some things on an impulse, but something that public, you really can't be doing anything else, but, you know, kind of got a responsibility to set an example, and unfortunately, he's paying for that slap. It's hard though, because I think him and his wife have been through a lot to do with things in that area, and I don't know if Chris Rock had any inkling of that going on when he made the G.I. Jane joke. We'll move on. Yeah, punishment, learn it. Yeah, he did overreact. I mean, it's like the other day I thought I said, well, if someone said that, it might, you know, want to do it, and it's like just where you stand, the example you set. It's not it's an important responsibility I think a lot of people have on their shoulders, and yeah, well, like he's being punished for it. I really like him as a, you know, through my watching him on Fresh Prince, and always enjoyed that series like an absolute ton. That's absolutely brilliant. And then of course dig into his rap tunes, you know, and yeah, actually really liking him as an actor, and some of the movies he's done is great. There's times and places, yeah.
That crow is now entering AO. Alpha Chopper 2, proceed with touch.
You know what? We've got hindsight to look at that, but I think you've got the muted response from the crowd on the actual joke to realise that that also probably fueled the fire a bit as well. It's not like everyone was laughing their ass off. I think everyone in the, or most people in the actual audience realised that that wasn't funny. You know, that was someone who's been through something that affects them in that area, I think. So it must, I actually knew nothing about it. But that slap did seem extremely extreme to me, like what's going on here, because, you know, you have Ricky Gervais on there, and that's some of the funniest moments ever, isn't it, when he absolutely rips it out of all the personalities. I mean, it was absolutely golden. I don't think you'll ever get a better host than that, to be honest. Was it racist? No, it was, is it called alopecia? I think it's when you suffer, it's like spontaneous hair loss, and it can be like sort of a little bit, or it can be a lot. There's quite a lot of sufferers from it, and I think it's, the emotions are strong with Will Smith, because he's obviously, must be hectic, had to you know, be with her through that sort of thing. It's
reloading.
I think you can see. Hold on, someone's coming in. Oh, is that a hacker? I did have a UAV up.
Partial
he knew
amount of
exactly where I
Q1
was there.
secured. Send supply request to HQ.
And that was
I'm dry.
sort of
Cover. Someone is getting Q on.
I actually don't know if there's hacks in this. Actually, should I say just there aren't all of them anyway? But that was just like very much ready to shoot me there through the gap. Anyway, what I was talking about. So what I'm saying is there's a lot of emotion there from one side, and that joke, I think also the audience were like, whoa, you know what I mean? That's why I think most people around
Q1 extractor in place. Secure your site until
Smith and
extraction
the other
is complete.
celebrities kind of, you know, quickly realised that that wasn't something that was amazing. It was a pretty shit joke, actually. But all that probably plays into it. And I think at the end of the day, though, yeah, just it really is an overreaction. But it as explained when he was talking, you know, I think he tried the best he could to explain why I was, you know, so triggered by that. I don't think he should ruin his career over it, though. I think that shouldn't happen. So, no, I don't think. Yeah. I need a better backpack and body armor and such. I'm going to move somewhere else. This is actually a really hectic area. We're doing a good job surviving it. I just say for anyone, it's definitely not the way to react, because I'm telling you, violence in any form from a slap is not worth it. And someone with such public responsibility is just going to hold on for that even more. Got someone down there, actually. I wonder if his buddy will try and get him. Might be able to catch him on the way across. That guy's bleeding out pretty quick. I'm going to try and get there, but... You know. I'm not going to be able to get there in time. That sucks. Maybe it's not. Certainly not now. Wow. They're baiting you there. Of course, there's nowhere to tell because they're not communicating. Yeah, he called her G.I. Jane. I mean, I don't even know if she was in like the previous movie or there's any connection there, but... You know, it was a trigger. It was a trigger for, obviously, a family being through something very much to do with it. And the haircut was basically because of that, you know. It actually looks really good with that cut, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, you could tell it was just that made that, you know, instant connection there. I don't think Chris Rock, I mean, Chris Rock is a comedian, as well as an actor and everything else, but I don't think at the end of the day, it's like, the whole point is that he's going to pick certain people to rip something out of. Obviously, I can't really can't condone the result. Not gonna let that lie. Seems like Chris Rock, as what's been said, is just, you know, nobody needs to be arrested or anything like that. And then of course the Academy has had to react because they're responsible for them. What is that for? Their members. Hopefully it's just a rough year and you know, can sort it out. I just read that this morning. It said like cancelled all the movies he's been doing or something over the years.
Secure Q1 and escape the area.
Right, let's see one other play here. How many we got? Oh, alright.
Let's move.
Hold on, he's jumped. Oh, we'll go with that.
All members move out.
nice and risky.
Check your
Or is it
landing
empty?
point and join the squad.
Can't see anyone down there. Suppose I don't really know about here. Watch the trees on this. Watch the trees on this. Alright, see what happens. Nice, find some already.
Found a level 2 vest.
He's down and dead already. And I'm on a solo game. I'll see if I can get a walkie-talkie and get him back in. Dude, my comms aren't working at all again. So it wasn't just that game, it's actually disappeared. Right, in that case, I need to restart the game, I think. But if he is there, I'm going to try and get a walkie-talkie and get him back in.
Secure Q on ASAP before contaminated gas spreads from the drop zone.
Right. He's gone. Done solo. No problem. There's a lot of Q on around, but I doubt I'm going to be able to amass the proper amount. If I get enough for a box or something, it'd be handy. Keep going with that. I imagine that team up there is going to forage down here eventually.
You can secure more Q on by planting the device on an extraction spot.
Be a bit tactical when I place. I mean, fairly good bait point.
Q1 extractor in place. Secure your
get the
site
honey.
until extraction is complete.
Got a vehicle there too, so I'll grab that loot over there and then reposition. I'm going to try and see if I can survive until the helicopter is... there's no easy way across here, I should have been no bridge. I'm going to try and see if I can wait until the helicopter's called in somewhere and react to that. I don't see a ton of people using it, but the smoke in this game is particularly good. But they've got a package drop there already. Assume they've got enough Q on. Rapid. Ah. What? Wait a second, what just happened there?
Change your mag.
Why?
Extraction is complete. Secure
Oh.
Q on and move out.
Why?
Reloading.
Switch, why? That can't take any of those, right? It's a pipe rifle. But that's for an AR. Hmm. That doesn't need to be on there. No.
Someone is extracting Q on nearby. Stay sharp.
Alright, I'm going to try and run across, see if I can get that Q on. And that's the second drop they've got over there. I'd say whoever's mining up there is been pretty successful with it. Say whoever. At least two. You know what would be a good thing when people get taken out on this game? What would be a good thing? Be if a message came up saying, you know, you can wait for a teammate to find a walkie-talkie or some indication that they can be brought back in. I know generally that's not known. As like yesterday when we were playing, that was something that was a lot of players didn't seem to know was a thing. they just haven't come across one or discovered one yet. Alright, let's where we're going. It is going to be a bit far-fetched, so it's the power plant. I'm going to try here,
Target location marked.
which is slightly away from the first. Oh, I've got enough Q on to bring in a drop. I'll do that when we get on location. That's first. Public therapy. Yeah. Oh shit, I thought I could turn through there. That's a yard. That's my turning circle died something. They definitely fixed the steering wheel. I don't like instantly turn around anymore, which is good.
Someone is getting Q on.
I could be running into this. Actually, quite a nice place to park. Good afternoon. What I'm gonna do is
Completed the supply request. Get supplies from the places marked on the map.
DMR. Should I? Like if you find a scope.
Change it, mag.
If I find a scope. See what I get here and then we'll loot around. Got time. Wait, backpack though. Big star. Get rid of that. Fly that. Pick another one of those. Oh, it's a bigger backpack. I appreciate that. Certainly is. Right, let's get looting this place. Right. These down.
Just got an intel that enemy has secured the full amount of Q on. Don't let them get away.
One's just arrived. All in one have just arrived. Do I engage? That should have been a headshot, but I did bust up his armor. Wondering where the hell that was from. That looked to me like a headshot. Be another solo player. Didn't shoot the other vehicle going through, so I reckon. Like he's exited. Hmm. Look at the other windows to see if it's like got elevation. Interesting. That's his box. Fight with someone for it. Wait for the opportunity. Ow. Ow.
I'm dry. Cover.
How did you miss? Hoping for an incendiary grenade. I was going to try and throw one over there, see if it sets the vehicle. Like I haven't tried that yet. There you go. There's a proper raid going on. Someone else rolling in too. Still no shot. Just a second.
Reloading.
Is it the same one, do you wonder? Can I shoot through the window there? Gonna hit the claymore. Heard footsteps there. Damn it.
Someone is extracting QON nearby. Stay sharp. Let's take over their QON and escape first.
That's a good fight. Gonna loot what's here. Really could do with a scope. Do me just fine. Hold up. Someone just started an engine close. What I was looking for was a better scope.
Changing mag.
Bombing. Not bad. That's for close to zone. I've got no masks. It's a bit of a problem. Can I find any around here? Kinda cool if I could. Alright, options. Across that bridge.
Evac chopper arrived. Make your way to the standby point.
It's going to be that way, which is partly through the gas. I've got one gas mask mine, so I could try and... Gotta make it across that bridge there.
Moving to the target location.
The only way. There is 16 others left. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. It's fine for you and your team. I just want to not burn through the whole of this and get choked out. Oh shit. The physics of these vehicles is interesting, I'll tell you that much. They feel very heavy to drive, but quite light. The flip. Well, they got away with it. Fair enough. There's 17 people in there and they all let him go away. Where were they? Seriously. I thought that would be more of a fight at the end. Okay, in the end, maybe waited a bit too patiently, but whatever. Trying to play selective. I didn't know exactly what's going on there, but I think one survived out of all that going on. Which probably meant, with the advantage of him not having sight, I should have moved to the road. Get ready to take him out, you know. And I probably would have ended up with a lot more. There was no masks, no filters there, and there wouldn't be because that player would have taken them all, sensibly. Yo, actually, I'm just going to quit the game a second because my comms are not working. No patches or anything. Nope. Kind of Sunday. Devs are probably having a chilling on an island beach at the moment. Ali, how you doing? I'm okay. How are you? I enjoy that, but more aggression. Yes, I did as well. I expected that to last a bit longer, and because of the number of players, if it had come up maybe 5, you know, you've got a good chance of getting away with it. But what the other players are doing, I really can't tell you. The counters made sense to me, though. In previous games, wheedled them down to like just a handful of players, so who knows what they're object. Oh yes, mic is now on. See if it works throughout the day. Go check, go check. Hello. Mr. Nick 123, you are squad leader, sir. Show us the way. Give it out. How are you? If you got a mic, it's not bound. You need to go into settings. You haven't got a mic, well, get out of it. So, chat. I know Marauders is coming. I've got my eye on that space pirating venture. What other games we got hitting the scene now? I know we've ripped a lot out of 2042, but Battlefield 2042 has had a major patch, and it's also, you know, online for a little bit discount. So, is it worth me actually picking up 2042? Sometimes the timing is there. It just seems late now. I'm interested to see what they're going to come out with the next one in 3 or 4 years. Oh, released today was ray tracing for Doom, Half-Life, and get a title. It's like Hexen or something. If you enjoy the classic Doom, you can now play it ray traced, and it's pretty impressive lighting. The game is like 30 years old now. Can't believe I'm saying that, 30 years old. Yes, I did install that game on off the 2.5 shareware. Then I bought Doom 1, then I bought Doom 2. It's great to be able to reflect on that.
Bad Crow is now entering AO. Alpha Chopper 2, receive a touch.
We've come so far.
Bad Crow, altitude out.
We really have. And it's got DLSS too.
Squad operation. Secure Q1 and escape the area.
Alright guys, where are you going to go? Got the jump. Follow the kid. Right, I've heard nothing from these guys, so that's the last time pressing the mic this session.
Check your landing point and join the squad.
A bit off that. We've got Rio squad here. Shot in the back. Now, question is, if I fired a sniper shot, what would you do? Well, if I'm smart, they charge me down now because you know the game. Probably haven't got a decent weapon, but that's changed things. They wants to charge me down now. Yep, he is doing that. That's what it sounds like it. Thought so. There he is. Okay. One more injured here. 3. Oh my god, that team sucks. Get out of here. He's right there too. 3 ran up to the other side of that building. Wasn't engaged with them though. Come on! Anyway. Yeah, if you're close to a sniper and he has a go at you, if you're confident enough and you've just dropped with a, say, an SMG loadout, then go for him. He's gonna have to hit you close range. Got a pistol to back up. Right, so what's going on? I have Hexen 1 and 2 in the original boxes. Ooh. Nice. What I've got originally. I didn't keep any of the boxes. I've probably got original CD from Half-Life. original Quake 3 CD or Doom of Duke Nukem 2, but nothing like in its original box. I did do that at one point. I kept all the RE and Amiga 500 stuff. Had that kind of racked up. And then just like, as per a lot of people think, not really, unless I'm going to create my own personal museum. They're just taking up space, and I hate that. I just don't have tons of stuff around. I hate that. Like what I use, the rest of it can just like go on eBay or something. Don't collect stuff well. I'm not a hoarder. But, you know, thinking about it, little, like, personal museum would have been nice. Mount it in case of trophies on a wall. Quake, yeah, no, I've got Quake 2 as well. Probably Quake. I've got those CDs somewhere, right? I kept those. I've got a few sacrificial Blu-rays as well that I no need for anymore. Who uses stuff on a disc now? Not for years. Not for years. Hello team, how you doing? Object. Nope, none of that one. Computer updated. You remember that feeling of Quake 2? Yeah, she had that intro and you were dropping down on that planet. That whole thing just felt real and then strong. And then you'd see what they were doing to the humans. It was just terrible. Yeah, I've still got the cartridges.
Secure the target amount.
I've got a joystick, and I've still got my original cartridges. The first games I ever had. River Raid. Opposition. I have got something like of my youth when it came to the games.
Let's move.
Well, that was it, 9 or 49.
Check your landing point and join the squad.
Oh, boom. Catch the bombs that have been sent out. Dude. You end up playing like a tune at 300 miles an hour. There's games you need a reaction times. Absolutely mashing everyone up to keep up. What the? How did he drop me so bloody quick, man? You're kidding me. Where's the rest of the team? Look, still looting. No, that's a problem. It doesn't matter what you've got when you do not react. It's... Oh, you gotta do something, man. Seeing where it was, you could have shot them. You just look to your left, and they're right down the road there. One of them just standing there. Must have taken a random headshot because all those bullets is like the Matrix. It generally looks very good. It's using this path ray tracing. It pretty much means that there's not a game that they can't convert using that. Yeah, it actually looks pretty damn effective. It's loading. I'll check. I think I'll something out with that. It's just too infrequent. Good that 98 was the best window made. The best they made. I'm going to throw it out there. I think Windows 11 is the best Windows that's been made. Wholeheartedly. Now, before, you know, everyone goes nuts and say what the hell's going on there. No, seriously, Windows 11 is the easiest and slickest Windows install system I've ever seen. 10 was easy. 11 super easy. 11 seems to have all the drivers, and, you know, just for everything. But the way they've done that is very impressive compared to 98, where you have to go install all the individual drivers in the system. Like, you don't. You can still do that if you want, but at least the computer starts and you go into a device manager, and it's like, well, hang on, everything is recognized. Not a single one of those symbols on the screen. It's like waiting for something. But it's very clever. They definitely made that so much easier just to get going. And of course they've made it Mac-like in its looks. It's got the very, you know, because I had that M1 used to the latest Mac OS. So there's like curvy edges. But resource-wise, when you look at like the tab and how much memory you've got and how much is being used for Windows itself, it's like it's memory efficient. Seems like it's process efficient. No, AMD had a bit of a rough ride at the start when it came out, but I'm assuming they've patched that now. Also with this motherboard, something is different that I've actually never had on a motherboard before. Got this armor crate thing, so the motherboard literally has the drivers for various things on the computer, and you can auto install this software when it boots into Windows. It asks you, it comes up with things saying you want to install this thing, and then you download the latest drivers for the Zeus stuff. Now, I'm pretty experienced with building computers myself, and been through a lot of manufacturer motherboards, but at this point, Zeus, and this has been for the last few years, Zeus have absolutely superior drivers and software. Gigabyte software, freaking awful. So even though I was quite happy with my vision board before all this, sound stuff kicked off, when they replaced it with a Zeus again, it was like, oh man, because what was there was all I could get at the time. It was just pretty good, but just from experience, they've just got much better, tidier software that doesn't look like you're installing some kind of virus. And what I mean by that is it doesn't look like some charging app exe that you really can't see it, and it runs as a service. Like unsure, what did I just put on there, or is it running properly at all? No, the Zeus have got this absolute better suite of programs. From a look-wise and from a usability-wise and from an update-wise as well. Gigabyte is just like dumpster fire stuff. Still. They've always been like that. But when you're a massive manufacturer like that, you thought you'd spend a bit on actually making something easier and look better. Yeah, look at the Zeus, copy that.
Squad operation.
I know there's a lot of other manufacturers, I'm just saying from my experience, it was like I had a Zeus on my 8700K. And that was brilliant. From updating the BIOS in the BIOS, you can actually do it like that. From when I come to the Gigabyte one, which is the newer one, 570Z, this i9, it basically didn't have any of that updating in the BIOS, and it just like was like,
Check your landing
okay,
board.
get on with
Join
it.
the squad.
Just live with it, sort of thing. And it was like, all right, but it was a step back for sure. And then getting this one, this TUF one as a replacement, it's like, yeah, the software way better. Way better. Russia's exited out of petrodollar. Yes, they've not stopped firing stuff though, have they? So, who knows what their plan is, but it's blatantly been this whole campaign. It's like they'll say one thing and they mean another, so it's like peace but not peace. So, humanitarian corridors, but let's fire on them. There's
Q1 extractor here.
there is nothing to trust about anything they say what they're doing. If they're withdrawing, then what are they withdrawing for? You know, what's going to come after the withdrawal? But I will comment on, and I'm sorry if this is upsetting, but I will comment on the fact that what they're finding that's being left behind from the Russian invasion is absolutely below human level of even comprehension, some of it. So, let's bring things down to, I can't help it, but what they're finding is, I don't know what to call it more, an absolutely disgusting, genocidal...
Secure your site until extraction is complete.
Yes. Time will tell and it'll be prosecuted through the right channels, but all I can say is, and I want to say big up the Ukrainian armed forces and everyone who's helping them out, but let me tell you something. There's no disrespect in the fact that both sides have incredibly brave people that fight what they believe or what they're told. They're both sides. But after this,
Found some supplies.
I don't think there's many countries that actually fear anything about the Russian army.
Extracting Q1.
I think they've made such a catastrophic cluster invasion so far that a lot of countries will look at it and say, well, if this was a conventional war against an adversary with their abilities, we might laugh at them a bit because they're that bad. What the hell have I got that there?
Target location marked.
Get that off my sniper. I just want to put that out there. I think that what has happened here is just
Extraction is complete.
never
Secure them ASAP.
happen again, even though you
Enemy
think it
extracting
would
Q1.
have happened in 2022. Someone just in the other room there, but handily.
Change your mag.
That's alright.
Partial amount of Q1 secured. Send supply request to HQ.
Above me. That's a plate. Got plating. Make this fun if I don't get ganked. Six going.
Reload. All members move out.
Should never, ever let this happen again.
Supplies here. Let's move.
Right, that works. We'll go over to this one. See if someone shoots. Oh, there he is.
Moving to the target location.
He's over there.
Moving to the target location. Frag out! Throwing frag! Partial amount of Q1 secured. Send combat vehicle request to HQ.
Yeah. Look at him.
Target location marked.
Could be more money, you know. I've got enough for a package.
Completed the supply
Got enough
request.
for
Get
a car.
supplies from the places marked on the map. Completed the combat tactical vehicle request. Acquire the vehicle at the location marked on the map. All members move out. Enemy extracting Q-on.
All we can do is we can hope that there's peace and we can help rebuild. Assume we can help people as much as possible that are less fortunate and much needed help, whether they're in Ukraine or they're leaving Ukraine or in another place. I think it's yeah.
Target location marked. Sizable amount of Q-on secured. Call for additional supplies from
Seems
HQ.
alright, but I think this is going to need like a grip on it to make it devastating.
Target location marked.
They were having nuke planes in Sweden area. Doesn't matter where they put those things. It's mad. Mutually assured destruction. There isn't one single use case for any of that hardware that doesn't end in the same result for absolutely everyone. So you can only hope that if there is any person who's insane enough to try and call that and use that as a first strike, then, you know, hopefully their administration will promptly remove them. So I don't think it's even a bargaining chip one should even consider. Same result. You get what I mean? Because aliens need to keep deactivating them, you know? Like in the conspiracy videos. Don't mind that. Got a grip for this weapon now.
Level 2 vest here.
The rest of the team out, are they dead? You know, I'll be totally honest with you guys. I have
Canister
no
allows
idea how they
to take
died.
actions without taking damage in contaminated areas.
Let's see where everything's ending up on the map. Yeah, I've got to move from here, so I'll take the truck. Never thought I would honestly... We've seen dictators, but yeah.
let them get away.
Right, better prepare to move in on those guys. So much potential loot. I did call one in, but I'm going to take this one straight up. I need to go over here somewhere, which will be into the gas. Gotta cut the filters.
Someone is getting Q on.
Yes, they are. Accelerator. Yeah, it's like these vehicles have got regenerative braking or something. Oh, come on. What the hell is this? Got players that just dropped out there. Just waiting to... I think I'm going to have to fight these guys.
Toss a firebomb. Watch out.
Go with the fire.
Reloading. Target down.
Get out. Put the mask on.
Flashbang here.
Got any masks on there?
Found a bandage.
One. I don't know if I've got time for this. I'm going through all the masks. Right, chopper's been activated. 1600 meters. Let's get out of this. Burning through. I've got one mile spare actually, that's pretty good. Got player just over there. And then one in Q on. For a second, I'll get myself patched up. I'm guessing that player's going to move her eventually. And so what we got left? 21 left. Okay, I think I can do a tour on this road and then move all the way around to where that chopper is. If I pull the supply drop, that's going to be level 3 gear, which we can actually attack. Yeah.
Someone is getting Q on.
Yeah, going for it.
Evac chopper arrived. Make your way to the standby point.
Oh, I don't see where they are, so I'm going to go in for the fight. Is it because you get more bonus points at the end? Just scratching my head as to why there's still people out there mining Q on. Or is it, do you think it's a distraction? We get 2 kills, damage dealt, and then survival time. How that plays into your... I wonder. Not sure about that one. I couldn't see the target, but that was just freshly laid down. Yeah, don't get that. How's it going? Object. No, I haven't heard someone speak today at all. Any of the games yet. But I will say this, there was one session I logged in there and it didn't come up with any microphones. So potential is there for it to be an issue and not working. Object. Hello? I'm going to go into a busy area and just go for a fight.
Bad Crow is now entering AO. Alpha chopper 2 receiving touch.
Let's see where we're at.
Bad Crow, Alpha 2 out.
Squad operation. Secure Q-on and escape the area.
There is no comp check.
All members move out.
The settings that you were talking about with BIOS is at TPM2. Trusted Platform Module, which is the one thing that separates older computers from being able to work on the Windows 11 in the first place.
Check your landing point and join the squad.
You're only supporting BPM 2 and above, which is really a natural progression. That's annoying. The laptop upstairs can't be upgraded to it. I'd like to, but they'll go on that. But some do support it just fine.
Change your mag.
Fires up the etc. Throwing grenades in there, is that him?
Enemy kill.
Good. Like a little bit of early takedown.
A canister allows to take actions without taking damage in contaminated areas. Meteorites inbound. Secure Q on ASAP before contaminated gas spreads from the drop zone.
Both going a little aggressive, right? I mean, I don't have any metal vest. Whatever. Better shots over here, so I might be able to catch someone below. By the way, also, footstep sounds work on this game.
Found a level 2 bag.
Here you go. Hear that?
Someone is extracting Q on nearby. Stay sharp.
Someone's right here.
Frag out! Frag out! Watch out!
Utes.
Reloading! Frag out! Let's move.
Somewhere around there. Help him out. Oh! Did nothing, right? Comes 3. Bit late, but he's on his way in. Running off, look.
Hostile! Arms fire! Take cover! Change your mag!
Damn it. Why is 3 1600 meters? Oh, come on. Play for the team, damn it. So annoying. Just at the team and you literally drop. Why drop 1600 meters away? I don't know. Could have been in the air the whole time. Who knows? Nice shooting though. I knew there's 2 players around, but he was like set up after I took the other guy out. I didn't know he was there, obviously. Anyway, yeah. Another thing that this game has actually miraculously got right. There's footstep sounds, positional audio. It works very well. Very well for telling where people are walking into and around the place. I mean, all those things you see people complain about and the others, this has got a whole list of checkboxes. It works, it works, it works, it works. And you compare it to once before it. Multiple audio sources. You know, from your team's footsteps to distinguishing, because they're always marked through stuff, distinguishing where those players were just there. You know? That dude positioned himself as soon as I was opening fire. It was difficult. Exactly where he run to, so I just... Oh, good. Boom.
Change the bag.
I love this game. That's what the top post is now in Steam. It's a good turnaround all of a sudden. Great game, but misunderstood. Aladamus says, great game, but misunderstood. I'm feeling a lot of discomfort for this game out there for others. At the start, my expectations were low anyway, because it's a free game. And I had just heard about it the night before release. Launch went okay. A couple of bugs. The maintenance has worked to fix the servers ASP as they did. I knew it wasn't perfect, but most of the people I see complaining that people will enjoy parts of this game, however the game is not a suggestion. I had a half of that review that stuff, but you know, alright. Even.
Moving to the target location.
It's taking a long time to fill up. Going for a set it. As long as they wait for a lobby. Maybe that ping though, or I feel like I might have to be on somewhere far east or far west. Not Frankfurt. I'll have to reset the game. Do what? Let's start with the AK. Drop into a busy area. What's going on, guys? Come check.
Bad Crow is now entering AO. Alpha Chopper 2, receive a touch. Over. Much appreciate, Bad Crow. Alpha 2 out. Let's move.
Squad operation. Secure the target amount of Q on.
So what I want to do here is drop in close to where someone might be. If they're going for this.
Get your landing point and join the squad.
This player right here.
Enemy spotted. Let's move. Enemy spotted.
Down to the ground first. We're going to eliminate. Wow. Usually that gun takes him out pretty good. I hit him once at the burst, and second definitely. Come on. That usually does the business. Usually. Come check. Hello, hello.
Reloading. Reload. Reloading.
And it sways left and right. You can pull it down, but it also sways left and right.
Reload.
Hmm. $53 in, right? They like spawned in all over the city or something? All over the map to start? C1. Where are the other poofs in this? I don't see him.
Bad Crow is now entering AO. Alpha Chopper 2, proceed with gun. Over. Much appreciate, Bad Crow. Alpha 2 out.
Squad operation. Secure Q1 and escape the area.
Let's move.
Let me jump.
Moving to the target location. Check your landing point and join the squad. You can secure more Q-on by planting the device on an extraction spot.
Certainly can if you wish.
Let's move. Meteorites inbound. Secure Q-on ASAP before contaminated gas spreads from the drop zone. Level 2 vest here.
Yes.
Supplies here.
Machine gun. Vote the other day over 2042. I was thinking 2142. That's the only Battlefield I played the full game of.
Found a Q-on extractor. Supplies here. Q-on extractor in place. Secure your site until extraction is complete.
I still feel like 2 is my absolute favourite.
Supplies here.
Of course, the experience of the original, there was nothing like that. First of its kind on that kind of scale with that kind of playability with the capturing. But 2 for me was the best one, sort of squad-wise and pacing of it. There's a boat somewhere.
Extraction is complete. Secure Q-on and move out. Supplies here. Partial amount of Q-on secured. Send supply request to HQ. Q-on extractor in place. Secure your site until extraction is complete.
Is that a minute wait? How far are we away from all loots? Alright, I'll wait for that to wind.
Completed the supply request. Get supplies from the places marked on the map.
What do you actually get in this one? Through that. I don't know what he got on it though.
Supplies here. Extraction is complete. Secure Q-on and move out. Partial amount of Q-on secured. Send combat vehicle request to HQ.
Take that.
Completed the combat tactical vehicle request. Acquire the vehicle at the location marked on the map. Target location marked. Reloading.
He's hurt.
He's down.
He's hurt. Wow. Good talk. Didn't take a few hits.
Enemy found and marked.
Dead.
I'm dry. Cover.
Could be more there.
Yeah.
Reload.
But not.
Just got an intel that enemy has secured the full amount of Q-on. Don't let them get away.
Let's go get that truck. I'll grab the truck. That was one HUD to fuel.
Top in. Top in. Top in. Top in.
Loot some stuff here.
What?
I'll loot here.
Okay. It's looting there.
has been placed. Stay alert. Level 2 vest here. Low scope here.
The hell was that? Gonna go up there. I see at least one.
Throwing incendiary. Toss some firebomb. Watch out. Throwing incendiary. I'm dry. Cover. DKIA. Running out.
Sweet.
Reload.
See how I switch targets there? It's like give him a little bit, spray a little bit in. Oh. Really? There's another guy here.
Extraction is complete. Secure them ASAP.
How the hell did you survive all that?
I need first aid. Medic.
Another one there?
Help
Thank you.
me.
Good as new.
Sizable amount of Q-on secured. Call for additional supplies from HQ.
That was very surprising. They did well to survive that.
How I can use the morphine and energy drink?
If you go
Pick it
into
up.
your inventory and right click on it, you can sorry, middle click on it, middle mouse. You can put it into your slot to use. Yeah, I felt that. Another one.
I think we need to move.
Agreed.
Supplies here.
So there was 3 of them there. I mean, I get wrong.
Found some supplies.
I assumed the way the last went down, I thought he was out. And the truck exploded and everything else. So how he survived it, yeah. Well, good shots. Plenty of ammunition for this. Maybe a little scope for it would be nice. Just a little scope. Keeping ahead of the gas here. Cynical, welcome back. How you doing?
Hurry. We need to stop them from escaping.
1,500 meters.
Moving to the target location.
We need a vehicle.
Supplies here.
I see one. I got a buggy down here.
Okay.
I give one person a lift. think we can hit one on it. Someone want to lift? Have you ever tested this? Really? What the hell did I just hit there? Engine sounds great.
Let's move.
Can we fit through here? That's the question.
Evac chopper arrived. Make your way to the standby point.
Get through. I just want to get stuck in there. What's wrong with the thing? It's like running 2 miles an hour now. Come on. Ding, 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 ding.
Hostile, full on fire. Take
Okay.
cover.
I'll admit, I'm not at all.
Change a mag.
Really? What a load of bullshit. What the hell, man? You have to ask that question right there. We have had another play like yesterday that I hit like 6 times in the head. That's about 5 times in the head and it's still okay. How that player... Don't know. Right now they're crawling up the ladder. Creeping up to the top. Didn't even find a radio or anything either. Go for it, man. Too late! Once again, score check. Look at the damage dealt there. Is there any doubt? Something was... Yeah, I got one more round and I'm starting to feel like a change here. Starting to feel like a little change. He took at least 10 to 20. Without me reviewing it again, did it show his armor cracked? Or, I mean, that was a lot of punishment. Listen. Green on. Damn, this will look like on YouTube. Incredibly high resolution.
Change your mag! Reloading!
So if we were to have a little look back.
Reload! I'm trying! Cover! Reload! Frag out! Watch out! Throwing frag!
Go to about here.
Smoke out!
Slow it down a bit, shall we? Right, so that dude's maybe what, a sniper at me or something.
Change your mag!
Right, I've already damaged his armor and he's like hardly touching it at the moment. And again, slide step routine, and again. Then I switch weapons, you know, thinking I've probably like baked him pretty well by now. 7.62. Now I'm going to switch to the plum out. So where am I now? My head's almost depleted, but I'm still half health. That's that shot there. Took my health down a chunk. What? Yeah, you can see that they're quite clearly that way before in that engagement actually smashed him up. What was I saying about hit detection in this game? Forget it. It might out the window now. What's my ping to that server really? 48.2. I can't take this no more. I don't think so. Not today. Going on drop. Welcome back. I haven't had any chicken cynical. Got a little bit fairly close to one, but I'm going a bit wild actually. Go back to. We get stuck in with the shotgun. I'll drop in with the shotgun, get real close. That's got to do a lot of damage, right? We'll drop him with this into the city here. Chase him down. Should be a third-person dream, this weapon.
That CROWZ is now entering AO. Alpha Chopper 2, receive a touch. Over. Much appreciate, man, CROWZ. Alpha 2 out.
Squad operation. Secure Q-on and escape the area.
Location marked. Moving to the target location. All members move
Okay, so the idea is to drop in, chase someone down, if you get opposition here. Looking, I can't see any
Check your landing point. Join the squad.
yet. There. Going over the top. You get a really big surprise that comes out here. Yo! Gotcha.
You can secure more QON by planting the device on an extraction spot. All members move out.
Much ammo, we've got 33. Let's stick with it.
Change a mag.
Going for it.
Meteorites inbound. Secure QON ASAP before contaminative gas spreads from the drop zone. Let's move.
Let's see if I can get a helmet and vest.
All members move out.
Nice space. Hey.
A canister allows to take actions without taking damage in contaminated areas. Let's move.
Hang on,
All
player
members
right there.
move out. Moving to the target location. Frag out! Throwing frag!
Oh! It's a me! Boomer. There's a combination there. Definitely not alone though. I need some plating. Bit of a possible target over here. Take that sight. Better.
Let's move.
Okay, got you, Green. Moving in.
Partial amount of QON secured. Send supply request to HQ. Partial amount of QON secured. Send combat vehicle request to HQ. Supplies here.
A funny upgraded shotgun now.
Someone is extracting QON nearby. Stay sharp. Found some supplies.
Not jumping out the window. Alright, let's go bash up the Q1 party over there. That's a good point. Try and hit it with the strike. If anyone's on it still.
Let's move.
I think someone's watching that Q1 area with a sniper rifle. What's going on here?
All members, move out.
Let's feel like that. Could have been a trap. Ah, yes. Upgrades. You see him inside there, I think. Let's pay him a visit.
We are taking fire.
Better. Not better. That didn't hit him at all. Amazing.
Enemy extracting Q1.
Second. Miss or miss? Lag miss. Those are two great shots on there. Have a look at this one. Miss or lag miss? Oh, might have shot too early. You know why? It's when it comes down from the wall. I'll shoot there.
Sizable amount of Q1 secured. Call for additional supplies from HQ.
Is it good? Yes, all went to the right. Base. Bit of peek, bit of run. There you go. Well, didn't run, I sort of just sidestep, to be honest. The got two like champions.
Just got an
Business
intel
wonderful.
the enemy has secured the full amount of Q-on. Don't let them get away.
Well, if this guy finds a radio, eventually. Okay. Challenge is on. It's a good grenade. Pushing up. Whoa, hacked him good there. Yeah, Zeta virus is good. Alright, let's have one more. Then I think I'm going to switch to some Hell Let Loose. World War II. I haven't played a good game in that for a little while. I did do a test the other day and racking up some good hits with the M1 brand. Fun weapon. Oh, fill up. Mining's a bit rough today. Can't wait till that goes like light hotspot. Probably be less maintenance required on these things.
Moving to the target location.
Good. Good. Got it. Get mining. Producing either.
That crow is now entering AO. Alpha Chopper 2, receive a touch. Much appreciate that crow. Alpha 2 out.
Squad operation. Secure the target amount of QON.
Moving to the target location. Target location marked.
Drop down to military.
Check your landing point and join the squad.
Good morning. Competition. There he is.
Enemy fire! Target eliminated.
Splash.
Reload! Meteorites inbound. Secure Q on ASAP before contaminated gas spreads from the drop zone.
Pistol whips you, boy. I think we're probably going to have the unfriendlies coming this way, wondering what the hell happened to their vaporized teammate. Here we go. Two of them. Make that three of them.
We're under attack!
Wow. Yeah. Pretty laggy, I think. Pretty laggy. What setting I got the graphics? Ultra. As high as they go, pretty much. Over there. Right. Picture. Picture. This is very good. I think it's the best World War II experience. Yeah. Got my favorites still there. All maps. So that's worth the wait. I task out this audio cuts, I'm not sure why. I just checked in there because sometimes in games you have this thing where you can see play audio in the background, but it seems on task switch about hearing. X elements going. Working. Yeah, one thing I've got to work out is if a partial upload from this Elements is actually going to make a difference. Do you still get planets if run for 6 hours? Do you need green? Oh, it's me. Every time I'm tasking out of the game, it's cutting the sound off. It is on full screen window, but it seems to... Yeah, just as I do that and I'm clicking on other things, it's getting rid of the sound. Audio is check. I was just having a look on Steam to see if there is any exciting releases coming up. Covering a lot of old ground again. Want some new stuff, man. Over there. I think this is Unreal based, so there is a parameter you can actually set, I believe. It'll keep the window audio playing through. The Yanks are coming, everyone. Watch out. Dropping in. Dropping in, paratrooping in. Day before. We also got Marauders. And Marauders looks interesting. That's a spaceship pirate, you know. You should stop off and you can raid other people's ships and stations and all sorts of stuff like that. That kind of it's called Marauders. Have a look at the there's a video up, trailer up. No, I should have joined the other server, but I just wanted to get on the number one. This thing like Space Fort all day. Match is over, there it goes to the right gets spot now. What I'd really like to get though is a sniper spot. The thing is with this game is when you go into a sniper team, it first fills up the spotter before it fills up the sniper. Which is incredibly... I suppose it is trying to promote, you know, a full team there so that you work with as an ag team. But give me that kind of gun in this and it's like, yeah, the M1 plus bonus points. Yeah. Classics. So what's happening next week? Well, I guess I need to try and organise because I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be playing. I really want to find something new and especially first person people-wise. Nice to figure out what's going on there. You know, oh, should I buy the Battlefield, the latest one? Massive patch came out to it, apparently fixing tons of things, giving everyone, almost everyone, whatever they wanted. Maybe can't guarantee it, but it was one hell of a patch. I don't know if it's managed to get its first positive review yet, you know. Okay, let's go easy company, right? Sniper.
Hello.
I'll learn all the keys all over again. Did I just get sniper there? Not available. Not available. What is available? Why is there 0 available? Hang on here. In infantry. Let's go to Charlie then, huh? Request permission to join. It's a locked one, actually. Okay. Then, oh, they're all locked. Apart from that one. Try box. Go Fox. Sniper not available. Fire enough. I'll go in as a rifleman. Already taken. Look, both recons. I should have gone for that really. But anyway.
Spawn middle, guys.
What?
Yo, new guy, can you take AT?
See here. I need to work out the voice keys for the company and the... That feels pretty good. Dom check. Reporting for duty, sir. I did spawn middle. Shit, he's got a... What the... What the... Oh, I need to redeploy. Alright, we've got time to do that. You were punished 1 time. It looks like all the keys are good, though. I think it's got my binds. Probably got that from Steam Cloud. Alright, now I'm reporting for duty, sir. Right, bloody place.
We need a teammate. You need to redeploy.
What? What are you talking about?
The squad leader asked you to go AT.
AT? Okay.
Boys, we're going to lose that front one. Pull back to Maison.
Redeploying. That's fair enough. The squad leader wants me to become the anti-tank. Damn it. I'm telling you. If you put me in a squad in this game, you want me with the M1. So maybe I can choose that as part of the loadout, but if not, I'm just saying I can knock teams down with that. My favourite. Alright, let me change role. I'm going to enter tank. He's got one. Good. Where are they at the moment? I'm going to deploy on the marker. Catch up. I know it's punished twice. That's 20 seconds. Anti-tank. Anti-tank reported for duty, sir.
Cheers, mate.
Alright, that's good. No commander. Well, someone needs to do that. I'm sure I should just jumped in the deep end. By the way, I can't move.
AT, there's one
I
tank.
just keep doing it the other day. I can't move very fast, it seems, because of the weight I'm carrying, which is, you know, pretty logical. Usually I can run for a bit longer to try it. The graphics this game are absolutely gorgeous, though. Sound graphic, everything. It's got everything. And I'll make it. This anti-tank's like punishment. Trying to catch up. I'll do for the squad. You're right, Johnny. Right, I've caught up. What are your orders, squad leader?
Southeast. Southeast.
Southeast. Okay.
On that ping is a tank, apparently.
We're gonna try and take that tank out. Yeah. Sounds like this tank is
I
down.
think the tank was destroyed.
Get out. Now, on this game, you do get a satisfying ping sound with a headshot, so you know when you got it. I'm gonna try.
Guys, 310, 310. I think potentially ahead. Supplies.
The enemy here somewhere. Got my first kill. Grenade over there.
Mark down,
Take the
guys,
masher.
almost dropping.
And around about there too. Back off. First spot, first kill. Have I got motion blur on this? Maybe. I think I might have to turn it off. One moment, let's get this get in a situation where it's quiet. Right now it's not. They went.
Sadly, you got enemy near our OP.
Copy. Try a vehicle, I think. Yeah, spy truck. Driver's down. There's more.
Might have
Just
armor on
moved
my
it.
mark.
Enemies at actually.
Yeah, I need to bind
Saying
my
them too.
audio to my mouse, I think.
Enemies at my mark. I think here's airhead comes.
Marker on it.
Mortars.
Tanks.
Get back to my squad. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, many enemies at my body.
Yeah.
Local comms. Medic! Let's just let go and catch up with the squad. It'll be quicker. Still got a kill. Got a kill. Defensive points. There we go, 6 points. See where the squad are. Got a outpost spawn there.
Yeah, no worries.
Squad in there. Let's move on to that one.
Can we OP on my ping?
Enemies destroyed
Oh, it's
the
friendly.
Gary.
Teapot, enemy will be moving through that field, John.
Alright, there we go. Back to the squad.
Got enemy here.
As quick as I can. Which direction of the enemy? I need to rebind this. Just after this life, I need to rebind. Yeah, voice comes to my mouse.
Essentially, west to east.
Gotcha.
going north, ejection.
German on
That's
ping.
close.
Coming up to the
Anyone mark? Dropped him. I'm pretty sure that was a hit.
Guys, as a squad, and the north as a squad. Stay together. It's a tank watching it.
Hit down. Engaging the enemy to north.
18, there was a tank on our right.
Is that tank position? Oh yes, yeah, front. Someone just went past there. There.
Any surplus at my body.
literally just north of where I just
There's a
died.
creep up on these guys. That one I was trying to shoot there, I could just see the top of his backpack.
Coming down.
Not sure if I got him the second shot.
Stand by for AP.
There.
Down
Enemy's still on my mark. Damn. Pushed. Oh!
Yeah, we went back to shore.
That one could have got him.
Yeah, default for that crossroad.
Some north of it and some west of it.
I was punished again. Yeah, there's a squaddy there. But the grenade that went over was nice. I don't think it got the one that moved on to me, but it was in that spot, I reckon. Alright, where are we at?
Enemy bomber, guys,
Responding.
careful.
I hear some armor.
I think I got
I hear a bomber.
Trying to wrap around to the west. Nate?
Yeah, he's down.
Oh, shoot.
Enemy supplies dropping in southeast.
Yeah, I think there's
Or I hit.
motion blur in here. I'm just going to change it inside this building just to make sure it's clear.
What, in the cornfields?
There's one on my body up the road. West of USO. Should be
It's just run
coming
through
towards
the
you.
house.
Got him. I got him. There's more, I believe, though. Right place, right time, huh? Okay, 1 second. Let's see. First of all, it's the motion blur, I think, that is on video. I'm turning off.
There's enemies on
There.
point.
That's it. That will remain clear when I
I
turn
think they've got
fast.
through us or behind us or whatever. They
And then I'd
Enemy
say
on this warfare has got eyes on.
it's audio. Talk would be that one, and I think infantry, the grenade. Which the grenade is B. That one, so that's... Hang on, what hell's coming in there? On your feet?
We are losing the point.
Fall back, guys. You're gonna lose the point.
I think I've just missed what could have been some armor there.
AT on my ping is the tank. On my ping is the tank.
Roger. Shit's the wrong one. Moving up, moving up. That's local voice, I've got bound to that. Sort it out in a minute once I get there. I'll get there. Pretty heavy, this thing. Can't run very far without. The place, this equipment's heavy. It's a supply truck bit.
One on this.
Gotcha. I think. Medic! Let me get these set correctly. So that one, general talk, unit radio, I think that's that one. Perfect. There we go. There is no medic nearby though, unfortunately. Alright, gotta respawn. Not a bad run, I think, took some, yeah, I was taking some heads there. Maybe not heads, but it was enough. World War II, so they didn't have body armor. And thus, you don't necessarily have to get headshot, but you do get a nice, or at least you used to get a nice, like, you get that sweet shot.
M2, can you watch up there? I'm on the bridge a moment, I'll put it up.
Tank down the road.
What's the position of the enemy tank?
East to west. On there.
That's right. Right. Hammered from the other side there. Their shooting position. Might be good down there. Let's rotate around this way. Gap and go through. Enemy tank. It was looking right at me. What luck is that? So that I think that's possibly what was shooting me. The machine gun from that thing. Oh dear. There's no coming back from that one, but that was my chance to go for a shot. That truly was the saving Private Ryan moment. This
Then I've got eyes on this
sniper
ping
from the
on
bell
placing.
tower.
There's a guy
Realised
using
he's
a
outgunned
hedge line, I think, as
for
cover.
once. What luck. Needed it the other way around. Alright. See the moving up to enemy armor. Giving a crack at this. There it is. No, I don't know. Wait. Whoa! Got a hit. That's one. Okay, I'm fooling myself, aren't I? That thing was well shot. The explosion just looked great. That was... I forget, we're not... too much armor, man. Too much armor. I was thinking that's an N-law or something. It's going to travel like 400 meters. No, they didn't do that in World War II. You didn't get much closer than that. Right amount of ammo. Oh well. Respawning. Yeah, the first one looked so good. It was straight and true, but yeah, it just went. Alright, we'll try again. I need to. It looks like it's gone a lot further right. I'll have another attempt in a second.
Tanks.
Here we go, got caught in the crossfire. Again. You'll find it. Definitely. The suppression. Let's see if there's... There. Someone's in amongst it. So effectively, I'm not running straight up to that tank. Let's back off and regroup. Where's the team at the moment? Leader's there, I guess. I could go to garrison point there. Yeah, let's try there. It's under fire though.
AT is still in this field on my Foxtrot marker. Tanks in
Okay,
this field.
I'm cancelling deployment. I see it. I'm going to try and move up to it. I keep getting taken out in the middle of the field though. I'm going to see if I can go
enemy in the window, on the ping. West.
Got him. Whoa! I got one of them. There's two in there.
Oh, let's bipod and suppress the window.
On my.
And so you heard the little thing, obviously both ways there. I headshot one of them and another one headshot me. Or maybe we fired at the same time, which would be nuts. Goodbye, Mr. Bed.
I got movement on ping.
All there too, by the fence.
AT, can you come to me? I've got a tank.
Do we have a medic on our team? I feel we're missing that part. Maybe. We've got time to heal.
Enemy moving through the water to ROP. Sadly, AT dead.
Got a feeling we got a... We'll move out this way if we get to attack. So that is why I couldn't get across the field. Someone that way was shooting us. Wow, and that way. We're taking fire from east. They're moving on us from east. My mark. Hang on. Hold up, someone's moved around here. On a flank.
Guys, full back.
Got him, I think. Looked like he fell down there. There was someone on my mark. I think I shot him. He was around that corner.
Stand by for friendly garrison. There's a supply truck. Redeploy at hospice.
That's mental. Let's see if there's a body there so I know. I could hear him sort of move around. Maybe it's despawned.
Redeploy hospice.
Well, he'd be shooting if he wasn't, right? Oh. Can you guys hear the voice comms alright? Voice volume is 100%. I'll take that one down a bit. Move to the chateau.
It's an engineer in the squad that can use some supplies to fortify the entrances. Tanks can't just drive in.
Check here. Voice volume. My bad. Now that should be alright. Should be much better. It was too quiet for me. That put us in a bit of a tight spot. Dealt with that. Love this game when you can get a sniper in position. Wonderful.
Enemy close to my body.
Inside the circle already. Enemy already inside the circle.
That's better. Is that too loud now, guys? Or,
Need to clear the
okay.
carry out.
I'll ignore that friendly armor.
They're in these garden.
Gotcha.
Can you make new outpost? Okay.
Outpost down. Enemy is close.
I'll get up over there and think. Too high. Good scat through. Get the journey through here.
Coming across.
Did that sound like... There was a shell overhead? What? Hold on a second. Enemy close to my position. I think it's armored tank. Gonna shot through there, see if we can get a better one up here. Okay, that round came close. I better get ready for this. Over this, I need to figure it out and blow it up.
Enemy tank at my mark.
Guys. Push.
Oh, got a hit.
Enemy on the OP looks like. Behind you guys.
It's mad.
N2 behind you.
Somehow I need to get around. Definitely got a hit on the armor though. How much damage I've done, I don't know. Hopefully it's stuck there and I can hit it again. It might be on the move.
There's an enemy tank east, roughly on the pin.
Might have a shot here. Come on. Come on. pissed off, unfortunately. No, well, yeah, enough damage. I got a tank right on my position. It's moving up the main street that we went through. Right here. I've hit it once. Maybe you have to get close here. I don't think that thing's active. But the
Any
truck
supplies are
blasted
coming
the tank.
down on the ping, I reckon, on the buildings.
That's the one I hit first, right?
Central carry going in on my.
Just try to shoot me there.
Pushed. Oh, behind me. Towards the point.
We're over there now. I'll get some more ammo. That's really what I need. More launcher ammo. What's going on there? It's like set up.
Stand by. Foxtrot marker,
Suspicions I
enemy
hit
tank,
once.
Foxtrot marker, accurate.
Deploy there. By the squad, but it sounds like hot zone.
AT, can you come to me? AT?
I am deploying. Holy crap. I'm dead.
Bloody brutal.
They just mortared the place. In bombardments. Deploy. But the outpost spawn still there though. I could try getting closer to the armor, of course.
Snafu, you got anything down that way?
No, fired.
Roger. If you stay there, shout up if you need us.
You still need the anti-tank? Damn, that was great comms. There's two of them in that field. Stagnant. That's what's happening now. I spotted two definitely. They both seem to fire kind of simultaneously as well. It's like,
Incoming truck on my marker.
wait to see if they closer. Or I could try and see if I can sneak, get low and pop up when there's the opportune moment.
Enemy tank comping. It's a medium.
Gotcha, I'm here. Gonna try and engage the tank. We've got to wait to the right moment here, guys.
AT, tank coming from my direction. South.
It goes past me, good. And I can hit attack it from the back.
Enemy truck
Hit it once. In the sweet spot too. Got it again. Paid for it. I hit the tank a couple of times. It's like it sparked the crap. I don't know if they're out of it.
Yeah, nice one, dude.
That's it. Got the sweet spot there in the tank. Hopefully it goes up. Good call there. There it is. We gotta finish it off. Reload. Thing's still bloody going, look. God, that thing is tough. Probably have to get even closer. I've hit the tank a couple of times again, but it's still going.
Yeah. It's certainly flaking.
Took him some minor damage here. I suppose they're going to have to get out to repair it. At some point, I could chase it down and see if they jump out.
It's going to go repair.
Yeah, it's retreating. I'm trying to follow it.
Getting out of the cab.
Stay down, stay down. On my mark. See if I can get to it. Get out and open it. Got taken out in the field towards it.
I got him.
Like they're gaining grounds. Well, I put it out of action for now. I think the last shot that I also hit it with did some damage to the turret because that stopped firing. I think it was stuck. About where I, yeah, thinking about it's about where that hit. Ideally, I suppose you want to track then damage would be affected or hit in the back, which should be injured. That was moving very fast, obviously, and then one of them bounced. You heard it finale. Last one. I don't know what happened to the second one. It sounded like it hit, it might bounce. And then the fourth one definitely hit, went into the turret. Right, unfortunately. Making grounds.
Jumping. Go right, right, right.
I've got NG going straight down. Yeah, I spotted where he is. MG directly 3-0.
Dead, come south. Dead, come south. Enemy tank going around the edge of the map.
Gotcha. Go all the way back. I'm down. I'll get there as soon as I can. Rough one. I didn't really want to retreat there, you know, but we'll go with the squad. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Is it close to your position?
Mate, the AT, the tank is quite far away. You're going to have to loop round.
Okay.
Mark is accurate.
I got ammo for you, Dead, so I don't know if I can shoot it straight away, just so it fucks off.
I'll spawn you. Deployment zone's gone. Looks like closest I can get is the other side of town.
Stand by, I'll put an OP down.
Standing by. Yeah, it was nice, but I could see exactly who it was. I mean,
OP down.
if I hadn't backed off, I was going to pop up.
Tanks to the
run.
southeast. East-southeast.
But just wait there until he wait there until he starts firing at someone else. Stop suppressing me and then pop. I just got wiped out there. Just got wiped out there. I don't know what that was. That vehicle up front, can they actually spawn from that? Okay.
OP's going to be hot. OP's going to be hot.
Verify that one. Down. Gonna spawn at garrison. Maybe I can move this way and engage whatever that. Oh, there we go. Enemy tank. Direct that way, actually. We kind of want to go northeast. The compass bearing there, so yeah.
Snafu, you want a tank?
Northeast.
No.
Yeah, you got a friendly tank heading your way to take it out.
Okay. Yeah, I can't go in there.
M2, they're close on the ping.
I'm down.
Whoa. Enemy armor on my ping.
Yeah, it's a heavy. Friendly tiger on the way, try and deal with it.
All the way around. Don't worry, I'm able to face that thing off. Let's go back there. Right, the same.
I'm down.
Hey guys. Guys, there's a tank directly. 100.
Yeah, we know, man.
Right on. This is heavy, man. I think that's that tank wrecking us there. It's pressing us down, so hopefully our crew can repel them there. I like that you ran up to them and, hey, it's over there, man. Go with him, use him as cover. Although I'd have to get at least halfway across that field to be able to engage that one over there. It's too strong. The heavy armored one, it's like the other. Take the Sherman out. There's some big moving around that field, we can take it out there.
AT, we've got one tank, Echo 8,
Got him.
one tank, 7.
But they got, yeah, I think we just exchanged there. That was a headshot. You were killed by your teammate. Wow. Would you like to punish a team killer? No, I think I just got run over with the tank. Amazing. Alright, spawning at this garrison instead. Yeah, he's been very cautious there. He's staying in that sort of area of bushes where the other tank probably can't see him for a shot. Not sure. Got him. There. Oh. Wow. He popped up there, like, just moving right. Which means he's come from left side, but that grenade was just, yeah. Ah. Just been the shock. Is it worth deploying there again? Probably not. And that one's also under attack, so we're in a rough spot. Taking it. Deployment is out of action. That's where our tank is, and the tank is now showing as empty. Oh, they destroyed the tank. And they've destroyed that spawn point, so there is nowhere to deploy apart from which site we're deploying it.
Oh.
Guess this one.
Guys, we take out that tank in Delta 8.
Right. You or not? What are these ATs that are destroying the tracks? Is it best to go for that first, or...?
Try and get behind it and hit it in the fuel tank.
That's
You'll destroy it in 2 shots.
Alright, 2. Okay. I got 1 in there, start sparking, so 2.
Aim for the fuel tank at the rear of any of the tanks and you'll destroy it in 2 shots. A light tank, you'll destroy in 1.
Gotcha. Alright, we know the weak spot now. It's also obvious a fuel tank, and it's hard enough to aim as well from distance, but I know where that is. So what I did was damage the engine and then damage the turret. And I think the others are going for a bounce. What angle they hit. Hard thing about this is it's quite a trek from our spawn point. You know, we need to get like a set up. Taxi. Yeah, this is where we return, huh? This is...
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. No. Spoke to... I was just saying this is our comeback moment there.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm going to, I'm just heading up to Vaville to get Gary down. Otherwise, it'll just end up like last time.
Good. What were we hit with there? Tank. Water. Enemy to 30 in the field. Shooting position. What was that? I feel like somebody's shooting at that window, but... Is that awesome? Not close enough. Got armor moving north. Just gone past. There. Fire again. Close.
There.
I just got shot from behind me. Wow. Certainly didn't hear him. Don't know what they're doing.
Enemy tank marked west of Rue. Sherman.
I got a rough chance of spawning there. So how you doing? I've read something about that, just browsing through the Steam forums. I think it might be an issue for some. I haven't had that myself, but I know. Oh shit. It was a risk. Okay. So you've got like, it might be your antivirus which is clashing with it. If it stops BattleEye from running, that's probably the cause of why the game thinks there's something up. Move up to the arm position.
AT, spawn on DOP. You can't be on a tank.
I'm moving up on it. It was just marked there, yeah? To the 100 east.
Yep, it's on the ping. It's on the ping.
Moving up to it.
2 shots to the rear will take it out.
Which... Gonna try. I'm coming, I'm moving up. I'm moving up on one.
Yeah, another one is close.
I did it. Don't tell me they just upset it.
On the right, on the 105, you got the injured thing. One shot, that's it.
Ooh. Oh. I thought I'd hit it once anyway, because I'm just like looking straight at the barrel, so okay. I was hoping maybe it was backing off, but it was reverse of the armor facing. Fair enough. Not doing too bad. But we are on defensive now. Got to hold. heading for here? Okay, enemy tank just in front. I'm literally looking at where the last known position was. Oh yeah, it's right here. See if I can sneak up on it. Goes. See if I can get some reconnaissance on it. There it is. I was close to the fuel tank. Right, there it is. Let's chase it to the field. There's two of them here. Wow. I got two tanks in front of me here. Right on my mark. I think I'm going to need something a bit stronger. I'm going real close. Yeah, it's like the best I can do. Got him turning the other way. Oh yeah, okay. Let's just see if we can stalk this thing and jump out of it. He's got a problem. Just needed one more shot there, I think. Not bad. Kind of objective achieved. I shot one guy. GG! So the Allies got that 5-0. Dominating. Stats. What do we get here? 12 kills. 60,000 deaths. It's a punishing game when you're on the back foot, though. This is offensive. I think it's just every time you take a section, that's it. Then the next. Or Dr. Einstein. The brunt of my bullets. Kill death ratio 0.46 is actually not bad, seeing what went through. Shortest life in 3 seconds. I'm gonna just grab a drink. One moment. Yeah, we had the best songs. We had the best. Mission to join Fox. Yes! Absolutely keep this roll. How's it going, Liam? Oh, the sniper.
How's it going, man?
So happy to get the sniper rifle.
I bet you are.
1 in
I
10,000
don't
chance.
mind being spot on it. Hovering over, waiting for a open recon party with it.
What was that again? Your mic's booming a bit.
Sorry, no, I got my headphones.
Boomy. Bit max gain. Notch it down just a little bit. Clear it up. Right, I guess we'll deploy... Southwest Garrison. Garrison 3. So we have to work out the best positions. Terry. Yeah.
Hey man, is that any better?
Yeah, that's good. That's booming.
Sweet man.
So we got to take the... Oh, we're defending, right? Are we?
Yeah man, we're defending.
Where are the enemy going to come from? Both sides? Blacked out.
It's pretty much from any angle, to be honest.
Just spawned on Garrison 3.
Best thing to probably do if you just want to go after kills, pretty much just stay defending and best way.
Fun to make the D. Really not. I mean, that's north. You here, I think. Maybe let's have a look getting that chateau. Let's to angle if you can. Oh, maybe not. The corner has been lost. Right, so we know blatantly they're coming from the south. See if there's any. I don't think I can actually go into this place. All this, it's all locked up. I think I need to get into the...
We lost that one quick.
Yeah. I'm moving into the houses to the south. Can you get in the top of that church? Can't go in those. Can't go up there. I'll go through there. So, what am I at here? They're bound to come through this town, I think. I feel like they'll be approaching from this direction. I don't really want to run into them. I want to be set, you know? Won't jump over those. Oh. They can come from anywhere on that front line on the south. They'll have, like, spawn points and deployment zones from the troops, which will be putting them down. But maybe that place up there or something is overlooking the way this...
If you redeploy, man, and spawn on the OP here, this is where all the action is.
I'm actually moving that way. I'm just sort of working out where I can go in this map. For perch. Let me hear the action. So they're attacking from the corner.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, then I'm moving across to that.
If you just go into the menu and redeploy, it'll be quicker for them rather than running.
I can hear enemies here. Pretty close to the shoot. Enemies on my mark. I think they've got a spawn there. Spawn right there. Got him. Got him. Oh, headshot too. Oh, yeah! What I need to do is set myself up somewhere here to smash them across there.
If you come to where I am, man, there's loads of enemies here.
I'm taking him out here too. I'll be there in a minute, but I've got some to take out here. Bye-bye. Just give me the heads. Come on, let's make them rain. And then roll. Armor. Right there. Jumping about, could be going on the search. Definitely got an enemy spawn point in front of me. See if I can get that position.
Really, I can't even move from where I am at the moment. If I move, I get shot.
Can I get up on this? No. A bit too close here. So I'd assume they've moved up from there. How you doing, Daniel? Getting close to some kind of shooting position.
Anyway,
Eat a way through. Armor on the mark. So where are they going to be spawning from then? I'm right about here. And got armor there, but I don't see any troops at the moment. Are they spawning closer or further away, I wonder? Right, so if the farm's been lost, I guess I'll be spawning up there now. Get a move on to see if I can push up. I don't think I can call in any airstrikes or anything like that. I'm on my mark. Nothing I can do about those. Again, more armor on the market. Who's firing here? Oh, wait for me. Oh, respawn. They're there. Not bad.
Command's
Got, like,
asking if we
4 to
can
1.
defend the Pierre's farm.
Gotcha. It's like spawn garrison to the west of it.
Just run into the place now.
Actually, it looks like garrison to the west is now under attack. I'm gonna spawn at 1. Got him. Did I just get a headshot? Did I just... I may have, you know. Right, it's deploying in farm. I was just looking to see the score got up there for that shot, because it would be a hit otherwise. I just like shut him up a bit. south, where can I get a nice little perch position? Need to find a nice little position. I'll open.
Watch out, man, there's a guy just there.
Over there, I can see the houses there. I'll have a look in case there's a sniper up there. Church. Whatever that was. Please. Get out of it. He thought he was safe. He wasn't. That looks like a fine place to get to. Armor on my mark. Can you actually get on top of this? Oh. Fairly good position, I think. Any idea where the main troops are at? Wait. Okay. Top floor, now bottom floor of the house. Gotcha. Bye-bye. Right, now we know they're here. They're moving up this position. Doing more kills with the truck explosion. Yep. There. Come on. That was so close. Reload. down there firing MG shots. Well, there'll probably be more of them.
Sorry, man, I just left the party for a second just to try and go with an anti-tank to try and take out the tanks, but there's not a chance.
No problem. I've got some resistance here.
There's literally like one-man squads who are refusing to let me join as an anti-tank.
But they've got space in their squad. Why would they do that?
I have no idea, he was in a squad on his own.
Your key brings up the HUD. Maybe they're attacking from that graveyard there. I'm going to see if I can get set up just to the side. Successfully pushed over there. Someone's got my number there. Shift in position. Stuck. Not entirely sure what that was from, but okay, I think I might have got a signal there. Over here somewhere. There. Get out of it! Tank pump off. I get some troopers now moving down there a little bit confident, so get out the way of his MG. See if I can shoot any troops that might decide to leg it down there with a bit of a bounce and a step. The tank's moving up. He withdrawing to repair. Slew his gun. Hello. Smoke round. Check to see if he's got a bit of repair or something. Not. literally on the front line here. Oh. But we're stopping them there. They're holding the line here. And we're down. That wasn't a bad ratio. How long have I just survived there as a sniper on the front? But... Alright, redeploy time.
Hello, man.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh. Yeah, it's great, man.
Enemy are gaining ground here. Garrison's a bit
Yes,
of a
I
worry.
just joined, so I have no clue what is actually happening, but let's go.
The enemy have managed to lock down 3 points.
Alright.
We've got 2 left.
Yeah.
I'm spawning in cattle sheds. Sounds rough though.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm gonna play some OP soon. I'm not sure what to do really, but...
South. In the sniper position. Let's see if I can find a perch.
Infantry on my ping.
I'll see one there. Scanning. See where I set myself up just over the grass line here. Too much damn smoke. There. Got it. There. Just seen the head movement and another. These 2 troops over there. Wow. I think I might have nailed that one through the bush there. Looked like a good hit.
I just got one behind this bush, close.
Gotcha.
Infantry behind. One guy behind.
The west.
Yeah, one guy north, Ping. I can't see him anymore. I think he's behind this bush.
And another one drops. Gotcha. Reloading. We're in a perfect position to get them crossing over to that hedge line there. Whoa. That was so close to me. Gotcha. Oh, follows with the headshot. Good recovery. You know the key that brings up your HUD?
No, I've changed it to H, but I'm not sure.
I'll look at
Maybe like Teams? Oh, fuck it. Okay, I'm done.
Yes, it is T. Alright. I've got 15 rounds left. Yeah, just had to judge him. Start going through the edge right. It's worth camping here a bit. Alright, smoke in the field. Might mean they intend to move through it.
Let's try to move up to the smoke mark and see if we can hold the road. And I died by one guy there, so...
Oh! Like a shot from somewhere. Eventually discovered me. If it was that dude there, it's a miracle because he had his gun by his side, but anyway. If eventually he found me. I see it. I can go back.
I can't hear him, I'm sorry, the command shot is...
I'm spawning back in the cattle shed and then I'll start making it to that road. But they are crossing the field towards cattle shed on the other side.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of targets to hit there.
Yeah, but it's still there if you get some kills, if they try to cross that. I'll try to check for maybe OP here.
Where that is, I don't know. Over there. Can we go? There. Hello! Helmet's somewhere over down the field now. Sniper is good in this. It's too much fun, that. Especially when you get that, just that little tap. Tap on the shoulder there. Alright. circle around it. Maybe figure out where they're spawning in. Any idea where the rally point is?
I have no clue, man.
Okay, fella. Get me a mile away from Adolf. Or else old fella. Or else- You spotted any?
No, two guys just got shot here, but I'm not sure where they are actually.
I'm sure they had like a rally point. Might have been destroyed already. It was close
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, there's a bunch of infantry here on ping.
Yeah, position.
Yeah, they're behind this hedge thing.
Move up this hedge row, see if I can engage.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Infantry here. It's dead.
Give it up. Oh, you
Oh,
just
shit.
took a shot from south.
Yeah.
You got me. I'm
Oh,
down.
fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna press OP temporary. Oh, fuck. I got shot.
They got a much better
Is that
view.
a
There's high
sniper?
ground up
Sure.
there.
I top man. Sorry.
But we'll get him back. You know when that, the houses or the barn that we're at, the right-hand side by that road, I think we pushed further up there and then L-shape across and get him. We've actually
Okay, should we
got
spawn?
we got a spawn point right
Alright.
number 3. Garrison 3, we could move straight across their front line.
Yeah, right. The Gary's over on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's one at the Gary. Yeah. Yeah, on top of what is it? F4.
Straight this way to the east. Sweep them.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
His shot's dead ahead. There somewhere.
Copy.
Somewhere to my left and right is where they were shooting us from. Just heard a shot from there at me.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, let's try to move up to that building. Clear it, and then you can get a pretty good high point.
Enemy on my mark.
Copy.
Bit close to where there's water.
Yeah, let's try to find their spawn point.
What's in this place?
I just couldn't lose cattle shots before.
Chop. Yeah. Got him. Enemy ahead.
Yeah, I got one guy on the roof.
On the roof of this place?
Yeah.
Nice
I got
one.
him.
They are definitely
Just
spawning
fucking
close.
shit in there. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay,
move
so let's
because he
check
knows
this
we're here.
building. Yeah. Yeah, you saw that guy, right?
Yeah, I've got one of them at
He's
least.
behind the brick wall. Stone wall. So, yeah.
They went
I
into
think they have
that
they have
field there.
spawn there, I think.
Let's see if we can destroy it.
Yeah, if you can cover me a little from there, I can try to push up. Got one here, too. Yeah, this is...
Let's see if I can
yeah,
flank
this is
him.
Gary. It's Gary.
Flanking him.
Got two. Cover me, man.
Destroy it. Yeah, covering it.
Oh, fuck, this is slow. Yeah. Halfway. Oh, fuck. No.
Can they still
I don't
spawn
like
in
this.
when you're taking it? Or does it neutralize?
Yeah. Yeah, it's down. Nice.
Nice work. Yes! That was very rewarding. I had a hunch they had something close.
Nice one, man.
Yeah, that's a big win there. For now. Guess it's sweep up this line.
Yeah.
Keep going east and see what we pick up.
Whoa, we're losing the point fucking fast now. Maybe they have an airdrop or something.
Must have something close here. Alright, we need to work our way into the cattle sheds.
Yeah.
North.
Yeah, we need to be very fucking close to enemy.
Say again?
Oh, fuck. Oh, I accidentally threw a fucking frag. Yeah, we need to be very close to the enemy, I think. Should be. Oh, fuck, we lost it. Alright.
What we should do is try and infiltrate that area. They're probably going to put a place to spawn in quite close to there. Makes sense.
Yeah.
See if we can do the same as the other one, damage from behind the lines. Shot to my left. To your
To
west.
your left, alright.
To your west.
Copy. Is he close?
Maybe a field. Across the field.
Yeah.
Right, where can I spawn
Okay, so
in
spawn
as close as
okay, it's still
possible?
up.
Yeah, that's right behind the lines. Alright. and get some revenge.
Oh, I'm getting shots from behind now. Fuck. Okay, there is two.
They're spawning east. Alright.
I'm not sure if they're spawning east, but there are enemies east. So.
Just running down next. A little bit up this cornfield. Figure out where they're.
That side of my tag on ping. Okay, let's try to move up to these houses.
Near the castle sheds. Guy just got taken down at the houses there on my mark.
Copy.
Bring enough for everyone there. Bring enough for everyone.
One guy on my ping.
Moving up.
I got him.
Just got another bush line.
Nice. Copy. Yes, okay, I just saw the OP. As long as the OP is still up, we can try to get their spawn points.
Did you say you found the...
I took down one of the OPs. Maybe we should try to get their Gary at Kettle Sheds. I must have one there.
Moving towards car sheds.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Wouldn't you have a spawn point in these sheds, or is that too far back?
I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like yeah, the commander placed the... No, not the commander, some squad lead placed the attack marker, so it looks like they're going to attack.
I can hear where they're shooting from up here. Just gonna sort of head towards that. Target's me.
Yeah, I just got one on the point.
Someone just fired from over here. 50. Was that at you?
Copy. Nope. Well, I don't see anyone or any spawn point on the point, so...
inside that building. I'm down.
Copy.
He's in the field just next to where my body lay.
Yeah.
Couldn't see him. In a sneaky place. Actually, he might be on top of my body. I just heard footsteps.
Yeah, I saw his head bakers just now. Should I place a very risky OP right on this point? I mean, I can.
Yeah, up to you. I mean, I'm gonna leg it to your position.
Yeah, I guess their Gary is south of the point, so
Got him.
actually I have no clue where they're spawning. I guess I don't see anyone on the point, so.
Cool. That's it. We'll check. 30 seconds.
Yeah, there's Tiger here on ping, be careful. I haven't seen a single enemy OP on this point, I'm confused. I'm guessing their spawn point is somewhere here on ping. Because no one is on the point right now, so. Well, I got one, but I'm guessing he was an engineer or something. Okay, let's push up, I guess.
Alright. Back. I miss anything?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
well,
critical sector.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll never take halberdshields again because this is offensive apparently, so. Guys try to push up and take their spawn points and take out some enemies.
Bring it near as quick as I can. Every time, the quality of the graphics in these new games amazes me.
No, because I OP here. I don't think we need other one.
I agree with this one. It's the way that they built the map also.
Oh,
they've
fuck.
done the,
Yeah, but okay,
the best you can to enforce in like
okay.
the things like the hedgerows and the tree lines. You know, being able to, I mean, you can't go through them all, but there's some like gaps
just
in
on
there,
the
there's
edge,
some places
but
you can
not
get
on
to.
their
You
side,
know.
so.
It's like it recreates that atmosphere, you know. Right, I've caught up.
Infantry on my ping, if I think... Oh, there's friendlies there too, alright.
Sounds like they're bombarding it, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to keep pushing. Oh, they got a spawn point amongst all those bodies, they kind of... It's got to be like over here something, right?
Yeah, I thought there was like a spawn point here or something, but there's no enemies crossing this field.
Okay. I'll head over there.
Yeah, let's move up to this house.
Take it that was their bomber. Heads up. That's supply.
Yeah.
Got hit by an MG down to west.
Enemies on my ping. Oh, GG.
Down.
I guess.
GG. I got an achievement unlocked called Overachiever, was that? Well, I never. So we look at these beautiful personal stats here. With 15 infantry kills to just 8 deaths and like 6 of them because of bombing runs, right? Anyway. What a round. What a round. I super enjoyed that. It's not often you can get hold of the sniper rifle because it takes someone to go in there and want to be the spotter, and that play did well there too. We had something going there, you know. Definitely worked well. "42 shots fired. 5 kill streak. How many headshots? Headshots. Right, I am going to grab a drink for the next round. That was jalapeno. Oh, the forest. Reset M1. Right, I'll be right back. And, we'll see if the sound holds up on this game. Transfers it over well until winner. Hang on. No, I don't want to join Able. Got Easy Company, Dog Company, Charlie Company. Let me leave this before I start. I don't want to take a slot for a jumping. Be right back. Right. I just got given a little bonus. There's a hot chocolate on a stick. I have to warm some milk up in the microwave. It melts it in the cup and then it drops the marshmallows in there. That with hot chocolate melted marshmallow. Tastes lovely. My levels. That's charge we got in there, huh? 55%. Leave it a couple more minutes. Rifle. Really do have to keep your PC running all day just for that application to run. For the... I must admit, I did voice as per usual when it comes to sort of buying products and them not doing what you bought them for. So these two companies have fallen out, and I could go to my response up here somewhere. So I asked, I said, will there be... Short stick is you've got a box that you buy to mine, and then the company that the box gets sensor data and it sends it back. And but what's happened is the people who make the box have decided to not send the data to the people who mine the coin planet. And nice one, doing the dishes, excellent. That is being productive. I was actually putting plates into the dishwasher out there. While the hot chocolate, you know, I made use of my time. Anyway, so basically, you got tens of thousands of people now who are scrambling around, you know, wondering why they're not getting this coin, and they're trying to use this app. And anyway, this is the way I put it. I put, will there be any way to edit the Aware firmware to the point it uploads to another location? That would be the ideal. Instead of running a whole other PC setup, to run an application that goes and scrapes the data from the device and then sends it where it's not going to anymore. You know, I just said I said great work with the software. I've been running a bit yesterday just to give them some feedback. I said, to me, the firmware, it seems the most practical way to get back on track with it all. I said, I mean, at the mo, options to run it on your standard desktop or try and buy a low-powered PC or PI is something ARM-based. And have that running 24/7, but the power footprint goes from 2 watts to 20 watts. And that's plus, depending on what you're running on. Then this will be like 60, 80, which at the moment is not economical with energy. No, it's not. That means you actually then spend more on energy. You're actually mining the actual coin, which is not a good start. I mean, okay, if the coin goes to 37,000 a coin like Bitcoin, you're like, hey, I'd do that anyway. But unlikely. Never say never. And you have to keep it for 50 years. So I put this, I said, from what I see here, you have Aware who have a sensor that is 95% of the people do not give a flying fuck about it in the air quality in their homes. In other words, nobody's buying this sensor so that they know the CO2 levels in their homes. Like probably 1% does. The rest of them, they bought it to mine with. That's blatant. That's why everyone's here reading about it. I put so Aware have profited by raising the prices sky high to accommodate this out of their own goodwill, being sarcastic. In other words, they upped the box's price by 3x just because you could use it as a miner and not a normal room sensor. In other words, it was about 99 euros and then it went to 300 euros just because it became a miner, right? Again, loads of people bought 10, 15 of these things to use it as a miner. I put then from the side of PW Planet Watch, we paid for a license. Yeah. So you go to Planet Watch, you buy a license. Buy a license to mine it on that device, which you should recoup back within a month or so, which is great. That works out just great. So both sides have sold you something, right? And one side has sold you something on quite a markup. So I said then from the Planet Watch side, we paid for a license and expect a service for this, right? Like any product, you buy something, you want to do what it says on the tin. I said that's two companies, and as a result, it is the most unprofessional behavior, resulting in tens of thousands of miners having to scramble to increase their CO2 footprint drastically for a planet-loving endeavor, because that's what Planet Watch is. It's meant to bring all this data together and sort of help raise the air quality. Well, instead, you're producing more CO2 because you're now jumping onto everyone's PCs, getting them to run an extra program, you know, to do all this. You know, the actual knock-on effect is quite large when you're talking about like 10, 20, 30, 40, or 50,000 sensors, right? They're not all awares, but the ones in Category 4 sensors, quite a big chunk of them are. But seriously, I said, that is ridiculous. So here's my solution. Take a year's salary from both CEOs, divide it up, and pay all the project back as a nice bonus for the inconvenience caused. That seems, I don't know. Is the best solution to me. That's never going to happen. But it was my best solution I could think of at the time. Actually, never say never. They might take that idea and go, oh, let's get the pitchforks out. Start, you know. It never will. Some of you out there watching might all be CEOs are like, no. You see, I'll just change seats. I'll just, yeah, whatever. It was just that's my, you know, you're doing it sarcastic, but even so, I think it's quite unprofessional that you've got like all of a sudden it's like thrown on the people if you know like a day before. Oh, by the way, now we've got to enact this contingency plan because talks are broken down. But yet clearly both sides are profiting from this. That's the crazy thing. It's the user that gets kind of a bit stuffed with it. But then, as I say, you can't keep selling it as saying, okay, this is something like Planet Watch. We want to monitor your air quality, but oh, there goes another power station required just to keep the endeavor up. Like kicking your own ass. And I know they're listen, that bit of software that came out, as I said, it's good. It works for what it does. Was made very quickly by community members, and they started uploading on GitHub, and that's awesome. That's a great temporary workaround. But the thing is, the problem is then, can you go to Aware and say, well, could you edit your firmware to point it in this direction? No, they've shut down a thing, you know, on purpose. Two, if you were to then edit the firmware somehow and sort of like in quotes hack the box to change the address, well then probably it'll null it from any firmware updates in the future when they do some tweaks or whatever, you know. Anyway, it's actually the first miner at the ones I've been using that has come across a problem and just stalled. Really, the way it works is a problem too, because yesterday while I was streaming, and I'll get to the point. A few more minutes. The way I was when I was streaming it. Yesterday was I'm running the application in the background, and for 6, 7, or maybe it was about 8 hours in total of the day, I was sending data to Planet Watch from my box. But because it doesn't reach the threshold and it has to rerun 24/7, that data is just given out and you get nothing for it. You know, which means you're not being paid back for the box, and you're not able to then start to accrue a bit of profit for the mining. You know what I mean? It's all going down the dustbin, especially if I was to run that application on a computer, but I'm just doing it at the same time as mining. You know, I try and be economical with these things, and I don't want to mine for nothing. You know? Yeah, the scam phishing call yesterday. A guy came in to be from the phone company and who said he wanted to send back cash we paid too much, but he did all my card details. Yeah, I don't think so. I have great fun with them. I think it was, I haven't had one of those for like probably about 3 months though. I had one from the call center, the IT support thing. And from watching some YouTube videos of how those things work, I actually, kind of figure out what they're going for. So they know basically usually your name, and then they want to confirm your postcode and address. That's not the point to fill around with them. So you give them the, actually don't give them anything. But from my point of view, I gave them enough information for them to say, right, we've actually got a real person here. And then the fun begins. So half an hour later, I let rip and they get a bit of a shock. Because it's all going so well. And actually the last one was about, I think it was about 15-20 minutes to call in total. So I literally chewed him inside out after about 15 minutes of getting to know me and wanting to install the application on my computer. First they want to remotely connect you. That's just bullshit scam stuff. So it's so obvious. I mean, there was someone in I was told about a couple of weeks ago. He's an ex-army vet, and literally lost like 800 and it was about £850,000. His home got completely scammed out of it. You'd say, well, okay, what's going on there? You think you're not, you're sensible about it, but the way they work this thing over months, just constantly tie you into it and drain into it. It's like they almost put him on a bandwagon that was like you couldn't get off because you're on it and you spent this much, and he's got nothing. Like, sold the house. Yeah, that stuff is wrong. Someone needs to send the SAS round the person like that, just to correct him. But you know what I mean? It's like I can understand because that's you see the scam videos. I love watching the scam beta ones. I've been a few weeks ago I was watching when they actually got into the webcam inside the scammers, and it was like looked like over a month of reconnaissance, getting to know each one of them, their habits and everything like that, and basically being a thorn in the side, getting in the way, calling these people at points where they're just about to, make that commitment. But it is unbelievable. Thanks for entertaining videos, though. You guys know Kip Boga, right? You must have seen him on YouTube. He's done some fantastic ones. I mean, there is a couple of videos he's got that literally, you'd be very surprised if the dude didn't, hasn't killed over on the other side, because literally they go nuts, and it's the funniest. The funniest parts are when he gets Google Play cards and he has a website set up, and he. In his character, he basically spends them. You know what I mean? Spends them in front of them. So they've spent days. Some of them do spend days trying to get to know you and you, different points of the day. And literally, that is you feel it. You got them right at the peak where they think, oh my god, I'm actually going to rob this person of like hundreds of dollars right now, and it's going straight in. We're here, and then all of a sudden he starts typing those codes in the website. Giving it to himself, and that is so gratifying at the same time. They're going nuts. Screaming down the mic. Oh, that's gold. Yeah, if you haven't seen Kip Boga, have a look at the particularly angry ones. Very good. Right, it's gonna be like a mid-battle here, like a rifleman or something. I'm in. What's happening? Oh, this looks rough. Let's go right in the front. Need to reconnect my headphones too. Quickly. There we go. Shot. at this terrain. Nightmare, isn't it? Definitely. You know what I feel need to change for this? Anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing method. Got clarity. Got community. What the hell is community? There's a lot of like little jaggies on this one. I was trying to see if I could smooth them, but for clarity, okay, I'll put it back to where it is. Leave it alone. Looking fine. You know, like the wires from telephone poles and things like that. If you set a setting, you can actually completely make them smooth. The other one, of course, is the mobile phone scam, where apparently you get a free mobile phone, and then you have to do X and X and X. But the thing is, I think I did one for about 10 minutes, just focusing on the fact I was going to get a free phone. Dabble around that for a minute. Trying to like change the conversation to the actual details they want, but then, you know, not free then, is it? Be careful. Right there, somewhere that I did in, that I did. Oh, someone else. I don't think I should spawn there. That's really overwhelmed. God, that sound. Blood in my ears as it drops. Go here. How's it going, team? Cobb check.
Got you 5-5. Bad.
Oh, it's rough out there. Couple of peeps right the way around the other side of the map. I think they're a bit lost. Wow. Scorched earth terrain. Forest has been through some hell of a shelling. Saying have a refund from Amazon. Yeah. That's another. Like those guys who record it are like become the front line. You got a certain set that are basically wasting their time, and then you got the people who are very, you know, versed on getting through their security and into their PCs just like they do to you, and being able to turn it around. Silhouette moves closer to front line. Yeah, fairly close now. Let them come. So that they're in They're in the place on my mark. Just taking it. Oh yeah, it's huge. You could tell from the guys who got onto their systems and were taking the their call lists and listening to the calls, just how many get to the point where they are just handing over the money, and how many do hand over the money, you know. And once it's onto the card, you're never going to see that again.
Hey guys.
Headshot.
Hello.
How you doing? On my mark there, that's where the enemy are charging in. Seems to be a hotbed. I reckon they got a spawn point somewhere there. Yes. Thing is, the banks do not ask you details like that. You have to go through a few layers of verification first, and not expecting the call. Verify, verify. The atmosphere of this game gives you the chills, isn't it? Really throws you back into it. Excellent map design. What are you trying to duck? A potato masher. There. Right there. I've just seen you.
Oh my god, multiple infantry.
Whoa! Just launch that guy. Right, I think that was the one that was shooting me. Oh shit. Coming towards. Whoa, down! Hey. How the hell did I survive that? Blanket bomb.
Watch out on your left. Yep.
Who was that, lads? Quicker. Yes. In a better position. Grenades. No. Right, they're throwing in smoke. They intend to charge, you know it. Coming. Yeah, you see, it's different keys than CROWZ. So my mind keeps making me jump up sometimes, but this is control instead. And then Z to hit the deck. Oh, I'm starting to get through that phase now. close. Shut up, mate. Silence them. This is a good position. Hello. There's two. Yeah. Where's the other? Maybe they got him. Pushing him a little bit. It's definitely harder to see. Smokes out.
Enemy tank coming.
Great. Whereabouts is it? I got you. Danger close. Oh. I felt that.
Destroyed its engine.
There's a lot of covering fire going in. Right, one thing that tank can't do is come through here. Too crowded, they have to stay by the road. Move it up. If I can. Look, that constant fire is coming from the tank. Which sounds like it. Close. God, these guys are in the face.
Tank on my ping.
Right, I need to stay out his way. Down here. Hang on, I think our armor might be moving up on. Our armor's on the way in. Ooh, I'll bust him up. Oh shit, that was the tank. Damn it. Put myself in line.
Nice. It's dead.
Bye bye.
Fuck. Machine gun. Southwest.
That's a good little run. That wasn't. It did warn that we're close, but just hiding in the bunker. I'll give that another go. I'll deploy on that and challenge him. Nope. Run. however you feel. But the little visit there might be good. Let's go investigate. There's actually no troops there.
Enemy tank on my ping.
That could be nasty. Troops on my mark, many out in the open. They're spawning there. To our north. There's at least 3. Whole squad. It's behind that tree somewhere, I think. There's one. What? How? No, you can't do that with that weapon. Didn't that dude just shoot me straight through the tree? He looked, and then he disappeared, and... Nutter, man. No way. Where are all the medics, man? Nobody's choosing to be medic. Actually, true. They could have flanked me. At least 3 or 4 sort of went to the left, and I headshot that guy right in the ridgeline they were going past. I could have got hit. Yeah. Go with that. This place is absolutely reeling.
Oh, we have some points.
Keeps like danger close now.
Going back to the pit.
Oh shit. I'll check that a bit too accurately as waiting. Watch out. I'll shoot through that potato masher. And I would have loved to have caught that myself. Must have got a serious multi-kill there. That was clearing house. No spawn for me there. Have to be that garrison. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. On enemy lines too.
We need a new OP. We're losing salient so hard.
Not looking good.
No.
Nice.
We're also losing logging camp.
Where we have to spawn, it's just not there. got to hold this for 44 minutes. Looks like it's going to be when the logging camp is... being completely overrun. I guess I'm just going to run in. Nothing to lose now.
Okay, they have a rocket launchers.
Yeah.
How did this happen?
Oh shit.
Yes, yes.
Is it done?
Oh, we're saving this.
But I can't spawn. Oh, we're losing a logging camp still.
GG. From the top, the Allies have won it again. Oh, there. I have to be honest. History repeats. It's not, and I did join that quite late too. Getting sort of stuck into it. It was fun mine when I got into the forest low. Knowing they were just like other side. Shock on their faces when they you could tell they start to look down the barrel, bang. No time to react. In your face. Well, this is hell let loose. Always a good time on this. It's again, it's another one of those games where pinpoint accuracy. Oh, Stalingrad. Oh man. Shows a little something about history. Just a little something. During this time of Stalingrad, Soviet Union were not having a good time. They were literally at the point of destruction. Moved all their infrastructure, tank building facilities, everything into different places just to try and hold it. It was like, it was literally like a river in it. And you see, that is where we're working with them. If you look at history, we worked with the Soviet Union. We sent supplies. It was a massive effort, massive worldwide effort. We didn't want to lose it either. But you just look at what's going on now. It's just absolutely pointless. It is terrible when you get such a stupid idea from one person, isn't it? 2022, it just seems absolutely stupid. Air rifle. Flexibility. Reporting for duty. Sergeant Wolf Ramos.
Wolf Ramos or some other shit.
Ramos.
Let's just call him Wolf for short.
Where we
Or
spawn
Ram,
top.
either way.
Remember, comrades. Remember. The heart is the strongest muscle.
Remember, no Russian.
And we will use it. To push them back.
Just go for it, man. You're gonna be late otherwise.
Exactly, I've got to be back for dinner. Over there.
We have no particular mission at this point, but I will keep you updated, guys. Just pushing forward.
Exactly. By the order.
One of you squad leaders jump out on that supply drop and go to garrison.
I'll get it done, I'll get it done. Yep.
Pretty close to the front line, I think. Dropping out. This map again. Sniper rifle. Looks like the truck there's drawing fire. I remember the last time I played this map. I spent 10 minutes working my way round to behind enemy lines. Not to see a single thing to shoot at for 20 minutes. It was like, what was going on? Laid out the table and nobody turned up for dinner. Fire a second time, please. Will I get jammed? I missed the first shot, though. Undeserved it. I went for the second fire from the hip and... No. Alright, we've got to... place that. Good place, Wolf. Doing the thing proud. Coming from, but it looks pretty close. So yeah. Just bomb that front line there. It's the pistol, like it. Gotcha. Behind the wall. Enemy behind that wall. Now would have been the time for a grenade. For yourself. Nasty, got the MG going. There. Enemy moving right. Right flank. Where is he? Did we get him maybe? Headshot. Or that grenade hit me. Like something rocked me in the headshot. Nasty. Yeah. See, that's a huge issue. That's a huge issue. Everything that's going on like today is just deliberately placed down to not just do maximum damage, but take absolute years to try and clean up the mess, just the explosives. And it's just why those types of things are banned, all the unexploded ordnance. Failure rate of them seems to be exceedingly high for modern warfare. What you see here today is exactly what has happened in parts of Europe today, and that to me is unbelievable. It really is. Who in their right mind, who so-called spews out a ton of history, forgets this, you know, and replicates it again in 2022? It is beyond ridiculous. I mean, it's just, I can't believe it. Whole point of history. Learn something. Entirely sure where that came from. I'm assuming it's over by the trains. Wow. That. Nearly disintegrated there. What the hell was that? Never seen the Germans go so pissed at Russians before. Even the pacifists here are saying send Ukraine launchers. I'd love to see one day the Russian people get the same choice that we do. And be able to vote in proper free elections. I think that's the fairest avenue you can give them. I don't think it's anything to do with a nation. It's a great nation. This is all to do with one person. One person who's put people in the right places, listen to his ideals. And I don't even think those people truly believe it. His army doesn't believe it. His army were told lies just to go into in the first place. And you can tell we'll cut through all the propaganda from both sides that what you see a map like this is what some of the cities out there have been turned into. And I'm afraid it doesn't matter what avenue they're going to crawl down with politically. Their leader will forever be tarnished. This absolute atrocity that is created. There is no way he's going to be able to remove that stain from his record. And ultimately, if this was his idea of a way out, then someone should have got the changes in place before he was ever allowed to do this. There you go, we'll see. See if they can, somehow I can work it out. Negotiations have got to be had and line downs have got to be done. Nobody in right mind would trust a person like that again. Got one step back and backward. I can't understand it myself. And I can't understand it. You're a leader of a great nation. You're dragging them through the mud. Absolutely. Unfortunately, we'll have to find another angle to get him. There. Another one to my left. So roughed it. Medic's 78 meters away. No. Too far. Yeah, he is. It's a massive position of power, responsibility, and you've got your ideas, but never in my head could I actually. You lie to everyone around you. You lie to the people. Don't give them a say. You then extend yourself in a way that causes a genocidal tornado. Has turned Europe upside down. You lie that you weren't going to do it, and you do, and you do, and you lie, and you do, and you lie, and you do, and then you keep lying to your people, even though you're doing this thing going on. And don't get me wrong, it's propaganda from both sides. The way this always works. But all I'm saying is, it's clear as day that from him, it's caused this, you know. So it's like nobody in a right mind deserves to do that to another nation, you know. Just crazy, crazy little man. It's not even a tough decision to make. It's just something you should never do.
We need 10 minutes.
Now, even if both sides have to keep being on the defensive, you know, you've got one side on one side of the defensive. All sorted out. Compromise will be had. Where is that from? Lucky on our side.
Yep, one is on mark right there.
Oh, man. I'd love to know what weapon he's actually getting me with there. Or they get me with. I'm assuming that's a sniper. Can't even begin to, you know, we could judge from the outside, but I can't even begin to tell you what the pressures are like of getting up on a day-to-day basis and having to run the country. I mean, granted, you have a lot of people around you doing different things, but at the end of the day, you're also making decisions that affect a nation and its interests. But I still can't see a single reason for this to happen at such a cost. At such a cost. Just turning himself into like the most evil person in the world. Just, you just are the most evil person in the world. That must have been your life ambition. That just must have been the plan all along. Just to be modern day. Yeah. Stop it. Because why else would you do it? You're not talking about a stupid person here. You're talking about someone who's calculated, knows the system inside out, has worked his way to the top, and solidified his position in a way like we've never seen, never removed. Okay. Well, why then would you take a step to become the most evil person in the world? I don't... Isn't that, even with your country's history, the wrong side or the wrong page in the book? I cannot think of the calculations. Enemy over there. Although, I can't accept the title of president. I could think about it for a while and I have the time to think about it. And not run the world, but... Yeah. We know how that turned out. There was a period of time there where it felt that there could be, well, there could be a transitional period, but in the end it, I'm not telling any of them how to run their own space. I'm not talking about, you know, pressures of this, that, and the other. I'm not talking about mutually assured destruction. I'm just talking about basic human principles. One would say when you go to basic, you say, okay, well, you know, we want to destroy ourselves or something like that. You know, see, I thought we were past that, at least in this whole hemisphere of the world. You know, what this all does is it plays into the hands of the people who say you cannot trust anyone. The borders will stay at the borders, and you know, keep inventing things that destroy more and more. In other words, makes it a necessity. Just at the same time, I have no idea what the way out is. I'd like to go to, like in this situation I'm talking about, I'd like to go to Russia and shake all their hands and chill out. I've been to Russia myself. I mean, met people out there that great time. What the hell? But that's why I don't think it's anything. People. It's easy to say that you could, like, say, you know, cause an uprising and turn things over. It's too difficult. It's the whole way the whole system has been put in play that it's not. Can't disagree and then just say, okay, I've got my vote coming along here. Let's go with that way, or why I disagree with that. Completely different out there. Just as much for me to go and tell them that it can't be like that. It's not business. It's just that there's a fundamental line across that we should have learned from World War I and World War II. That has been crossed, and has been crossed again, and again. Despite someone who represents a great nation can actually lie to every single country in the international community. Every single one. Of the intentions and the reality of the real intentions. Direct violation to everything that we hold. People to account. And this is also we should have brought the Russian troops while he was still rocket in charge. Yeah. You know, mutually assured destruction turned mad is a whole other ballgame. It gives your nation in some respects a very large bargaining chip on the table when it comes to things going along, but you don't hear them mentioning it all the time. As you know, we're going to put this into a ready status and that. No, we just mentioned that it's, you know, it's ready. We invest money in it, and we've got it. And the one example it was used was the one time that the world said, "My God." We didn't realise already when we were testing it that literally just never happened again. And that is, you know, the status quo is in place. Shot. I think I'll move to. Like if you play some strategy games, which do from time to time that require politics, resource management, decision making, barter, negotiation, all parts of society and way to, you know, they're all ways of coming to the table and trying to sort things out. It's like it can work, and it can work extremely well. It is always someone. Always someone. ESG1. Hey, what a tank busting rifle, man. You know, there's a whole hour and 3 minutes at this rate. If we were to hold it. At the moment, got the middle ground. From we need to stop them from getting past the rail crossing right now. Especially we need a bit of air support, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, any second that tank shell is... There you go. We got armor we need to destroy. Have we got any AT on this team? Right, I'm going to change my role to anti-tank. See if we can make any dent in that thing. I don't think for a second until you can work your way up into those high governmental positions you can understand the multitude of things going on and the options that you've got to choose from on the table. I think it's great responsibility. But as I say, I don't believe any of those options on the table are ones that drive any leader to do what's going on at the moment. Apart from sitting there during Corona lockdown or something and isolating yourself away and start reading history books, and all of a sudden, you know, get this bee under your bonnet that something wasn't right in the past. Yeah, this game, Mr. Adolf Hitler did exactly the same. He was so pissed about losing World War One. He was in World War One, so there isn't. Go. But he was so, you know, it was this driving force as to, you know, and he created the whole ideals, and you know, it was X and X fault and all that sort of thing. And then they you know, Hitler even lied to the UK Prime Minister just before he decided going in. It was like, what the hell's this? How did I end up with this? This anti-tank rifle or something? I think it is. How many rounds have I got on this thing? 8 of them. Ooh. Oh, hang on. We got the gist of where that's coming from. Uh-oh. You know when the turret's turning towards you? Tried in the front. Any suggestions of where I should hit this thing? I want to kill the driver or something. I'm moving up. I need to hit the fuel tank at the back. Just not in the right position. Unless it turns away. Oh, we've still got I didn't get him. Right there. That was another one. Well, from that angle, I could only hit the front, and I was hoping maybe the round, because the idea of those rounds is they go inside and they shrapnel inside. So the front of the tank is obviously the hardest part, but I could just see like part of the underneath. The angle was there, so I tried that last shot. See if it would work there. I'll try again. Yeah, you could damage the tracks to slow it down, but ideally we want to be behind it, and then I can shoot the fuel tank. See if I can do it. Hang on. Just like, yeah, right in where the enemy are. That was not going to work. One more time. They are kind of, where that tank was, they are to the right, and they're kind of in that house that's busted up. That settles the deal. He's camping it there. He should be destroying it, but he's actually camping it for the kills. Good. fence went up. Dude, I'm gonna try and make it to the other side of the road if I can. There's the tank. And there's a sniper out there. Where that tank is, it's there's so many snipers out there, I don't see how I can possibly get to the right side of that tank unless it goes past me. Yeah, could try smoke. Need to like sort of get around the back here, just being sniped to pieces over there, so I could try and go south and then around. Or try and just flank and then get the tracks. But it's just sitting up here and just firing on the troops that were spawning it. Too much advantage. Rough one. Really rough one.
I got you. Well done.
On us big time.
No.
There. No! Clip the rock. That's a shame. Oh, God. I just got into like a really good position, but they're all there. And I certainly didn't hear any footsteps of that guy walking up to me there. Hell no. Thought to myself, nuke that troop. Thanks, just gonna roll past. Point blank shot to the fuel tank. Detonate thing. Save the day. And it all planned. Right, Olga Banks. Pavlov's house. It looks like might be losing this because the numbers are a little bit iffy. I really like this house actually. Got some great viewing positions. Hey, Cyphex! Where's the tank, mate? Oh! No! Can't get a break, they're all over it. They're all over it. Oh. Yeah, it's great. Got it all ready. Okay. They're all over the place. This is the most fun I've had all day. So the tank is right there. But there's just far too many troops around it. I was trying to flank again. Could move from there and try there, but I reckon there'll still be more forces around. Pavlov's house should be difficult to take. There's enough troops around it. Close though. Alright, so here we go. I'll tell you, they're right on that spawn. Useless. Have a commander apparently, but not getting any orders. Let's try this one then. I'll deploy there and see if I can remotely get behind that tank. Here's Pavlov's house, so we should be much further along. It's one of ours. I think this is going to be one of the last efforts. idea here is to see if we can get a shot on their tank. Slightly close to the front. Very close, actually. One. Right, so I'm in a fairly good position, but where is their tank? That's the question. That it? That is it. That made a big explosion. I think they've seen me though. Shit. Reposition. Alright, damage the tank for sure. Could be there. Go for it. So you got me. I'll put another couple through it, but I think it's turned around. So the first shot caused the engine, I think, or at least it hit the fuel to spark, and then usually it's one more shot there. They may have cleared it though. It's close. I think with realising the rapid fire of that gun, once it's loaded, I suppose I could just like keep hammering it, forget the troops. We'll have another look. Still being held, that line. Can't win unless they get all the territory. Firing artillery. There they go. Where is that boy? Here goes. What was it that dropped down there? You know, they're starting to win around Pavlov's house now. Such a small pixel. A single pixel. Wow, I got shot in my 6. What? Who went past there? Someone who must have gone for a break or something and come back. What the hell was someone doing there? That is nuts. Alright, to this garrison then. The railway crossing is now being pushed back though, so this is not over. We're back here. Let's go take back on there. 39 minutes to go. Making a big fight of it. What? Hold on. Yeah. Get up, move. Run. Gotta hold it. Come on. Alright, I'll go back for that one. Actually, no, now we're back at Pavlos' house. Tried. Even the first shot looked great. Got into some consecutive ones, but me. They're right there. I'm trying to pop a couple of grenades in. Whoa. I don't know if I got him. Just shot where I could see the smoke from the muzzle. Looks like they're in. How's it going, Mark? Right, I believe that's their tank on fire. If they've got any ideas, of stepping on our land here at this house, they got another thing coming. Would you please rise? Balaz, thank you, sir. Appreciate that donation. His Majesty. By the order. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Thank you very much. Oh, headshot. And a headshot for our king. How's that, huh? Does he approve? I think maybe they got a spawn point behind that. They can use the smoke to charge through. Hold the knife. Don't let them pass, comrades. This guy's testing it, look. Testing it. There. It's about... That's where they are. Can't see if he was at a window or... Yeah. Need a sniper rifle for that. By the spot. There. There was movement in that window. There. Something up. Something went past there, I think. Yeah, there's a sniper up there, alright. But if he has a look, I'll have a go at him. Come on over here. On the flank. I realise that a direct attack is no good. I think that's what where they're firing from. I can't see him. I cannot see him. Where are you firing from? They exposed it. It's looking like time to charge, I think. Let's go. Okay, that player is firing at me there. Kind of got better fix on maybe roundabouts where he is. It's left of this. There-ish. Gonna give it a minute to settle, maybe I'll start firing at someone else. Got him. Very close. I shot it. Hang on. Tank. Got you. Got it! Disable the tank, I think. Well. Not wait around, shall we? Well, I put one in the tracks there. That's it, I think. Or have I got more? Oh, we've got more rounds. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, Still going, unfortunately. There, right. Bust up its turret. Heal. Still going. Yes! Oh, Russia. Get the hell out of it. Just to get tank. Yes. Whoa. That's close. That's from either. Right, so that time I shot a couple in the engine and then put one in the side of the tracks, and you could see that literally brought it to a standstill. They were still trying to repair it the other side of the tank because there's a crew there, obviously. They just kept hammering it until it was enough. Until it did more damage than they could repair. done. True turnaround going on here. 26 minutes. And there it is. There's the evidence. Now, did the crew escape? They don't think. Yeah. How many more shots in this thing? I've got 3 left. I need a resupply from somewhere. There we go. I busted up. My trophy right there. The new front line is the railway crossing. We head over there. We can assist. I think it was those tanks that were really kicking us back, you know? Doing a lot of damage at our rally points. Once we get those out the way, it's kind of easier to change the position. We had like maybe two at least deployed at once. Railroad crossing is the rough one. It's a huge railroad crossing. Big boom, supply drop. Big boom. Hold up. The effects on this game look amazing. Shit! That's my territory, but I have to wait for that thing to pass. I'm on its way in. I think I get like real close to it. Wait for it to go past and I'll try and attack it with the attack gun. I'm going to go real close so I can do max damage with it. But there's nobody following it. Yeah, there are troops up the road following it. Damn! Reloaded. Come on, come on. Ah. Got more ammo. Oh shit. Ah, fair enough. So I got away with that. GG. Well, we've done some damage to the other tank. Get back on the field with that and have another go. They got 2 tanks again, which can do a great job at pushing us back. Need to get them out of there. Let's see where we can spawn. Like it's back at Pavlos' house. Look out where they're going. sniping over there. Hold up. Sounds very much like it. I don't think that's our armor. Through here somewhere. Or was it? Investigate that. Where's the armor at? Oh, I mean, where's the armor at? There, obviously. Facing this way though. Suppose it won't hurt because someone else is also having a go at them with it. So keep going. Still coming. But have we damaged its systems enough? Shoot its tracks. What was that thing made of? We got this. That guy actually going to get out of it or what? He's still firing! Right to him! Yes! That's one tank down to the other one. Already suffered the same fate. Back to the railway crossing. I'm going to try left flank. Wow. Artillery. I think this game needs its own stream. It virtually has, but it's so good. I wonder if the devs for this game they're solely working on improving this, or it's like there is another game in the works. in for time. 16 minutes. Gonna hold on for 16 minutes. Alright, so position-wise, I'm near the railway crossing point. If I can stay sort of this side of things in case they send another bit of armor up, I might be able to blow that right down. Position. Doors is cover, move up. That's where it's at. Hang on. Thought I heard someone run past me. First glance I thought it was a teammate, but... Very close. Got him. Just let the target in a little bit. Hey. Thought I had him. The other guy can get him. Good shot. Failed to trade. I missed. Alright, the fight's going to be at Pavlov's house, so I'm going to spawn middle. Must be on home stretch, 12 minutes left. What was right back on our doorstep still kind of is. Right on our doorstep. Push back. On the brink of a loss. crowd. So I think the only chance they've got, because we seem to have some good shooters on this team, I believe, is if they manage to get that set of tanks back up here if they can. Dent in the rail crossing progress, but we are keeping them near that area. Is it safe to cross? I'm going for it. Hell of a risk. Not many places to hide in there. Side. A lot of troops around the railroad crossing though. Yep. Well done. Bodes well for the next 8 minutes if we're starting to eat into that, holding that stalemate. We make a final push for it. That would be awesome. Hold up. Here's something to my left. Up. Stay right, Joe. What's that? Yep, it's a tank. Pick it up. Reloading. Down. I want to shoot it from the other side as well. 3, 2, 1. Look. Stay low. Some on the other side is also hitting that. Good soldier. Well, at least we stopped the tank in its position. Be open for getting hit now. What I'm here to do. Oh, great place for a garrison. Pavlov's partly taken. Don't have that many troops there. How are they doing that? We've literally got like nobody there. Because everyone's focusing on taking the railway crossing. Looks like they're going to take that. Critical sector. Oh no! That turned around fast, so... Yeah. That's rough. But the majority of our forces decided to go for the crossing. And that sacrificed the Pavlov's house and now the banks, so they could win. Take this house back. There. Was. So if I was them, they would have a spawn point probably at Pavlov's house. That should have been a trade. Fired then. I reckon it should. Around the corner, it's going to be nasty. Get the armor in the knee here. Suddenly. Turning. Past, but I'm going around. and take. A land of mother. There he is. Nice. Get out. Gonna run for the point. Come on. No! Look at that with a minute 30 to go. They all spawned in there. Look at it. Unbelievable. To be honest, mistake near the end. They left Pavlov's alone, who pushed up and they snuck around and managed to take Pavlov before we could take the other point, which, if you look at the numbers of troops we had there, it's amazing. I guess they just couldn't get into that zone. Okay. That's a good game. Wow, that was an hour plus. Seven tanks. Kills, kill streak 4. Vehicle kills. Big what? Yeah. Latest corporate. GG. Right, chat. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. Back next week. Maybe some more of this, maybe some PUBG, maybe. I don't know actually. See what comes up next week. But thank you very much for this week. Yeah. Post and likes and stuff. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Be back.